afternoon, or evening, heretics. We are live with some Murdered Soul Suspect. I know the bare minimum about this game, as in basically what I've read off of Steam. But anyways, hiya DZ, hiya Selfie, welcome in. Sorry about switching over a bit late. I had actually remembered to get the game set up here. I like looking at the guy there. He looks like a guy. And I'm currently contemplating whether or not I want to whip out my controller for this or not. I think everything is good to go. Listen, I'm a stubborn person that likes to try and play not controller games occasionally. We'll see how it controls without a controller. I'd recommend it, that's fair. It also could just be say that I'm tired of playing with controllers. It's originally a console game after all. A lot of things were originally a console game. Anyways, we'll get started. Honestly, I just love hearing the clicky menu. Is that like old almost Konami-esque horror style things? I think that's usually where I usually hear the clicky menus. Anyways, let's hit the new game button. Let's go. Salem, Massachusetts, present day. I don't think it is the present day game.
A serial killer is terrorizing the normally sleepy streets of
Salem. This crude drawing of a bell has been left at the scene of several murders
leading
over the
police
past
to refer
few
to the
weeks.
murderer as the Bell Killer.
We spoke with a public relations officer.
Authorities are asking anyone with any leads to contact
This
the
picture of a
SPD's
bell,
anonymous
a
tip
calling
line.
card the police have yet to attach
no
any
clues
meaning or
and no
significance
leads
to,
for the
has
police to
become
follow.
synonymous
And
with
no
the
link
hysteria
between his
surrounding his
victims.
murder.
You're saying there are no leads? No leads at all?
You know, I've let me know if anything's too loud or too quiet.
Grow up on the streets. You start thinking you're invincible. Nothing can touch you. You never really lose. Go to arrest some freak, find out you aren't as invincible as you thought.
What kind of name is Ronan?
That kid stole my wallet!
Time to make it official.
It hurts!
You steal my car, you pay the price.
Roman O'Connor, you're under arrest for the assault and battery of Vincent Coulter.
Guilty on 2 counts of grand theft auto.
On the indictment of burglary.
Grand larceny and assault with a deadly weapon.
Let me take it.
I can't have my sister marrying some bum, right?
They do.
Hell yeah, I do.
No. No, Julia. Stay with me, you hear me? Julia. No, stay with me. Stay with me.
Your family wore felonies like badges of honor. Now you think this new badge covers all that up? You're a fucking criminal.
You need to slow down, man, right? This is crazy. I didn't know better. So you actually want to die.
Turn around. You're under arrest. that. Stay where you are, dirtbag. I'm coming back up. You have the right to remain silent. Any cop you throw out of a window will hunt you down and kick your ass.
Any cop can throw the 100 down and kick your ass. You know, fair. Key to open. Okay.
Damn it.
What am I reaching for? Oh, the door.
The knob ain't even moving. It's stuck. Watch it, lady. No.
Right, you didn't reach for your face. That is indeed a face.
I'm still alive. I can fix this. If I just get back in my body, then maybe I'll wake up. Come on. Someone had to hear that glass shatter.
Just climbing back into the meat vac. Yeah.
No. Come on.
And a ghost! I think it's worse to think that the meat vac theory would have worked.
Get back! Get back here!
New objective, head towards the light.
Ronan? Ronan? I can't believe it. I can't believe I found you.
Oh my God. Julia. I thought I'd never see you again.
You look good.
Never looked better. God, I've missed you.
I would give anything to be there with you. For us to be together again, but...
But what? No. Oh, no, not again. Not you. If you're not here, where are you?
It's the other side of the bridge.
Bridge? What bridge?
Where you are is a prison. Or a bridge. It all depends on how you see it. Either way, where you are isn't safe. Do you hear me? We need to get you across the bridge. You need to move on.
Move on. Is that where you are?
Don't worry about me. Something about your life isn't finished yet. We don't have much time. Think. What about your life feels unresolved?
I don't know.
To figure that out. Now go.
Julia, you left me once and it destroyed me. Please, please don't leave me again.
We'll see each other again, love. Just save yourself.
No, no, Julia! Don't leave me, Julia! Damn it!
Hello? There's a man in the street outside the Regal Apartments bleeding. He's been shot. Send an ambulance.
He's not breathing.
My friend says he's not breathing.
I can't feel a pulse.
There's broken glass everywhere and a lot of blood.
Man. This is bad.
Yeah, I'll stay on the line until help arrives.
Hey, man, can you hear me?
Seven times. Yeah, no, the guy wanted to make sure you were dead.
Lady, please.
I'm surprised neither of these dimwits have noticed the police badge sticking out the bottom of the guy's shirt.
Hey, you. Hey, can you hear me? Come back.
He's still warm.
Okay, I might want to turn the sensitivity down. Just maybe.
Is there anything else we can do?
We might want to turn that down a bit. Zams, I don't know. Where's my sensitivity settings? Sensitivity low. Please, someone that actually does something. Kind of.
Ambulance will be...
Oh my god. Did it go lower than low? No? Okay. I know, I'll stick with low. We'll hope that low's functional.
You're soon.
Technically, I can adjust the sensitivity however I want because I have DPI settings on my mouse, but like I have it set to what I prefer it as. Do I have another setting set up? No, I think I might have turned one off. Turned it off finally. Oh, are real world objects marked by being in color? Okay. And yeah, that very much is a Wednesday Addams-y sort of hairstyle there. Come on, kid.
Hey, why did you run?
It gets old, giving counsel to the new ones. Don't take it personal.
Running through walls, making things appear. You look like you've been here a while. You must know how this place works then.
Works? This place isn't hard to understand. Figure out your gifts, and maybe you won't get trapped here.
How could I end up trapped here?
Who are you? Looks like you've been here a while.
Me? I'm just someone like you. But hear me when I say this is no playground. You can rob yourself of your future, or others can do it for you.
Who are these others?
What do you mean others can steal my future?
Demons. They were once like us, but lost themselves. They can never move on now, and exist only to consume those lingering here. Those like us.
I getcha.
Welcome to one of the the key mechanics
I thought you had
conversation.
some questions for me.
It did, but then I realized there's a clue system. Demon threat. If I'm not careful, a demon can consume me. Okay. What do you mean by
What do you mean,
gifts?
gifts?
Your strengths in life are stronger in death. They become powers here. Some powers unique, some common. Possession, influencing people, manipulating the more fragile of ghostly objects to appear or disappear.
Strengths become abilities.
What was I good at? Oh yeah, shooting shit. Being a cop, I guess? I don't know.
Be shy. Ask me anything.
Why can't I pass through everything?
Door just hit me, but I'm passing through other stuff. What is it with this place? I thought I'd be able to walk through everything.
We can't enter the buildings the people of Salem have consecrated. Save through an opening. An open door, or a window. But once inside, walls and doors hold no power over us. You'll know the ghostly objects we can't pass through by their blue glow. It will all seem logical in due time.
Okay, and how could I rob my own future?
No, I'm sorry, I don't understand what you're talking about. How could I rob my own future?
You're here to resolve something. You don't resolve it, you don't leave. Don't worry, that's pretty common.
Common? That's crazy. So, I need to figure out who killed me and stop him. That's the way I can get out of here.
Well, best of luck to you.
Wait, there's more I need to know.
And if this is...
Holy shit!
Be careful out there. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
Weird.
Yeah. Trapped here, unfinished business, ghost abilities. These all have some sort of objective nightmare to it. Cool. And we have side cases. Collect your artifacts can be reviewed here as 6% return to study your collection. Okay. Possess. Means the peak eavesdropping influence abilities come available to you while possessing a living being. Yeah, okay. Hey, whatever. You like being a good Samaritan? That's a funny joke. I think that's been well established that I'm probably not the best person to be a good Samaritan. Anywho, let's go back the way we came, because I'm assuming that's where they want me to go. Yeah, I've already figured out how to run. Thanks, game. Town, enter or back? Yes? Oh god, there's loading screens. Okay. That's not gonna get annoying.
Seeing your own body lying on the street. It's like looking in a mirror you don't want to see but can't turn away from. And that's when you realize you no longer know which one's real and which is the reflection. Great idea, Baxter. Tamper with the evidence.
Backup. Who needs backup? You shouldn't have tried to be one of us. Man, you were one dumb son of a bitch. Sir?
Hey, Baxter, hey! Hey, just get back to taking them statements. Come on.
Yeah, I'm the stupid one.
Look, this is not your scene, Lieutenant. Just pay your respects and move on, please.
Yeah. Maybe it's not my scene. But it is my case.
You say
Tomorrow
that,
it'll be my
DZ,
case.
but...
And the next day. Until we catch him. You do well to remember that, Sergeant.
Look, I'm just following Captain's orders here. You know the procedure when a family member is... Yeah, well... Take all the time you need, LT.
I'm probably gonna miss things, DZ. This is me.
I lost count of the times I wished you were dead. You do me a favor, con man. Tell Julie I miss her.
She knows, Rex. She knows. I need to find my killer's trail before it goes cold.
Fine, the killer's trail. The death wish of a shady man. Become a ghost and meet a strange ghost girl. Yeah, okay.
I need to get my eyes on Stewart's notepad. See what they've learned.
So did you see the man in the woods?
He deserved that punch twist. He did.
I saw him. He killed that man in the street.
Marcy, look at all these people. He's got family.
It'd be nice to know what they're talking about. I gotta see if they found any leads that I don't already know about.
Yeah. Solve investigation. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, okay, cool. Also, the bullet wounds seem to make some sort of pattern on the back, but I can't quite make out what it is. Zoom the camera. Ooh. First person POV without legs again. I'm getting used to this. My backup gun. Huh. Backup gun. A lot of good that did me. Last cigarette. My last real cigarette. Good. I can finally say I quit. Sorta. You're doing this sort of little game a lot. I mean, I kind of figured it was gonna be a lot of wandering and talking. Peek. You can peek through the eyes of the living, allows you to further your investigation with the most relevant information you find. Get forensics to Rex ASAP. Standard procedure. What's the most relevant information? Tenant's missing. Cassandra Joy. Evidence found at the scene. Jan supposed to be the weapon I was thrown from. They haven't found any other weapons on the scene. He killed me with my own gun because he didn't have a weapon of his own. I guess this is most prevalent. Killer's weapons. Killer's own weapons, why didn't he dispose? Overkill. You know shit. Beaten, thrown from a window, and shot to death. Whoever my killer is, he sure wanted me dead. Yeah. Yeah, he did.
Why does this always happen to me? All I wanted was to go home and get a nice dinner and...
If I could just get her to calm down, let her memory do its work.
Mind reader. Use mind reader for the first time.
Still with us?
You to influence. What should we make her... What would make her tell who she really saw? Nothing I have currently.
Oh, is that blood? I can't even imagine. What about his family?
Eavesdrop.
What a night, huh, Robinson?
Yeah.
Crazy. Ronan, unbelievable.
I don't get it. What was he even doing here?
Asking for it. A witness called in saying he saw the Bell Killer enter a building. Ronan responds, disregards orders for backup. Next thing you know, the Bell Killer tried to see if he could make him sprout angel wings. And then bam, 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 bam.
Really,
7 to the chest. Point blank.
You really have no idea when to quit, do you, Baxter?
You ever take a look at those tattoos of his? All that gangland prison crap? He was more criminal than cop. Yeah, you live like a thief, you die like a thief.
He was still a badge, dickhead.
Yeah, can I possess him and kill him? Okay, no, okay. Bell Killer. I came here because the witness called in report. Also citing the Bell Killer at this place.
This is probably all over the social media by now.
Can I take pictures with my phone? Is that legal?
No! Oh, sure. These guys looking pretty sussy in 2024. Fair. Nothing else. He doesn't actually do anything violent normally. No, but he does get punched a little bit.
This isn't possible. But there it is, right in front of me.
Sure, there's more clues here.
Thanks for the astute observation. Main character guy.
Gotta focus on the clues here.
I thought I saw one.
I should stay here until I'm done.
Looks like the boys are doing everything we can do.
Oh, right. God.
Just stay calm. People need the cops to be calm now.
This is all just so out of control.
Yeah, and...
Glad I'm not a cop.
That doesn't mean you're safe!
Why do I have to get these little town beats? Can't wait till I get assigned in Boston.
Oh boy.
I could never do what she does.
These guys are insufferable. In pieces. Yeah, you went through the fucking window. Killed by bullets. You mean they're people? You know, fair. That doesn't make him any less insufferable. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. I'm missing a clue somewhere. So yeah, it's probably with this girl. Hang on. Possess her, influence, my death, no. Cigarette, no. Gun, no. Shattered glass, no. Bell Killer. Yes.
Yeah, I saw it. That man in the hood. Outside. Looking up at the top apartment on the 4th floor, I think.
Killer's destination. That top floor apartment intentionally. It wasn't random, yeah. Influence your ability to correctly influence a person is dependent on the clues you find in investigations. Yeah, I figured as much. There you go, now you're figuring it out. Yeah, now just Investigator.
The killer came here for a reason. But what was it?
Had to get up to the 4th floor somehow.
The apartment up there must have some clues. Except that's my way in. That's closed. Fantastic. Here's my chance. I just need to follow Stewart into the building.
Are we gonna know the fact that there's a girl that came out of the building? Okay, good. We can talk to her.
Excuse me. Do I need to wait for someone to open a door every time I want to go inside?
Yeah, any buildings that were consecrated can be a bit tricky getting into, but once you're inside, it's smooth sailing. Same goes for getting out. Open doors, windows, whatever. It's all fair game.
How many buildings are like this?
Around here, pretty much all of them. Don't worry, you'll get
I mean, it is Salem. I don't know what you were expecting. Also, I just now realized there's the no loitering, no skateboarding, no rollerblading sign there. God, that dates something. Ooh. Apartments, yeah, let me in.
Hey, Sarge. 1019. Please return to the scene.
10-4.
Okay, it's time for your collecting radio, Brewer. No, I'm still in.
Oh, it's just you. I knew I heard something.
Yeah, you gotta stop moving so I could talk to you?
Hey.
Shit. You trying to give me another heart attack?
No, I just...
It was rhetorical, for God's sake. Come on, don't look so lost. Take a look around or something. You know, spy a little. It's not like anyone's gonna stop you.
I'm gonna have to get so used to wandering through walls. Oh yeah, I can't spy on computers. Sad. So I'm gonna assume this takes place in like late 90s, early 2000s, maybe. Just based on that stupid sign.
I'm sure you saw the whole thing, and that makes you special. Always looking out the window, sticking your nose in everyone else's business.
I did see it, and I'm gonna have nightmares.
I think we've got enough nightmares to last us a while.
Don't talk about
Those must get so bored.
Never talk about that.
There.
I'm happy to stop talking. I'm trying to watch a show, you know. Staring out the window. What good's that gonna do?
Look at that poor excuse for a man. Won't even get out of his chair. Likes that chair more than me.
Uh-huh. You got that in 2014? I guess yeah. That fits that. I don't know. I think those signs started to disappear in like mid-2010s though. They were more common in the 90s. I don't know. Case files. Collect. There are many types of objects to discover in Salem. Pay attention to your surroundings as you explore. Even the simplest paper can reveal secrets about Salem. Warning poster. While police are not pointing to a serial killer in the face of a string of deaths, they are advising people to stay home at night, to keep doors locked when home. Yeah, whatever. It doesn't actually tell me what it says, which I think is going to annoy me more than anything else. Oh, but I can... Okay, Salem Police Department crime... Oh. You're not supposed to read what it says. Okay. Here and squinting said it's so fair. Pool room. Oh, wrong kind of pool. A watery grave. Discover, reveal, used, whatever, okay. Just don't go changing floors too fast is my only advice. Need 5 more to uncover that story, okay. I mean, I guess it did say present day, so yeah, it's probably 2014. Was my favorite thing in this game? Fair.
Confused. If I can just find it, then at least I'll know what happened. I've looked everywhere. Why did they do this to me? What if I never find it? If I only knew who it was, maybe...
You look lost.
What's lost is my body. I know I got killed right here. And I know it sounds crazy, but I'd feel a lot better if I knew where my body was. Are you a detective or something? You might be my only hope.
Yeah, I'm a detective. Any idea who did it? That might lead us to your body.
I know they were old people. And I know they lived in this apartment building. Other than that, everything is hazy. But I was doing a lot of drugs at the time.
Of course.
Sounds like you do need a detective. I'll see what I can find out from any older residents of the building.
A mysterious murder.
Honey, they can probably hear you talking through the ceiling.
Wasn't there that? Oh, yeah. I know the murder of the girl in the laundry room. Find an answer. Conclude investigation. Yeah, I don't have the right clues for that yet. I can't remember, but you can. But can you save it any time? No. It seems to be all checkpoints. It's fine by me. Influence. Serious murder.
That girl collapsed like paper when Grace hit her. I still can't believe she died. It happened so fast. I've never seen Grace so crazy before. It must have been the lack of sleep. Thank God it's all over. I can finally watch TV in peace.
Old man's secret. Apparently his wife has a bit of temper. She murdered that girl. Where's the body? Well... yeah.
Finally, some peace and quiet. All her parties. How can anyone sleep through music blasting like that? I think she was on drugs. Walter was so tired, he could barely stay awake for the 5 miles it took to drive to Smithwick Quarry. I couldn't believe he was able to find a pair of lock cutters that late at night. At least the music has stopped. Now we can finally sleep.
Old woman's secret. Looks like the old man has nothing to do with the girl's murder, but why drive all the way to Smithwick Quarry? Good question. Ah, so we can only use influence once.
You got a better view of the street on TV.
Oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons today. Reveal. That. Gardening tools. Aren't those fun? Shovels, gloves, fertilizer. Hobby or homicide? It's the latter. Oh, should she use the tools? There. Oh, hang on. Another thing to reveal here. Inspect. Break in at quarry. I was breaking into the quarry. Why take such an interest in this one? Because it probably wasn't a kid from what it seems.
Maybe if I stopped bringing him snacks, he might look around the room to see if I was still here.
Dearest murder, old man's secret, old woman's secret, gardening tools, and newspaper clipping. Okay. Get to the 4th floor apartment. Okay. Oh, is that just my main objective, though? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, that's just my main objective. The system has seen its rate of violent deaths increase sharply in the past few months. The Salem Police Department is unwilling to state officially the deaths are connected. It's been a rough couple of months, said SPD spokesperson Ingrid Larson, but it would be irresponsible to jump to conclusions about any of these deaths, much less a connection between them. We are investigating each of them thoroughly and making judgments based purely on the evidence. Okay. Always ignore the main, yeah. I've played a couple games like this before.
Wait for Jennifer to move out of this dump. My granddaughter needs a yard. Where does she play? The street?
Hope he doesn't ask any questions. He'll know I've tuned him out.
Oh, there's another one of these. Watery grave. Need 4 more to uncover the story. Keep expecting there to be another clue somewhere in here, but there really isn't. Oh, is this also part of their place? Okay, it might be then. Did I talk to you again?
What are you still doing here? Have a little fun.
Okay, you're not helpful. I really wish this had like, oh, a hint system of some kind. Oh, it's over here. Got it. Note. Neighbor left town in a hurry. Maybe they had something to do with it? Find the answer. What happened to the murder girl's body? I drove out to the quarry. I don't know what the most relevant clue is, but I'd assume it's the gardening tools. Some clues can be easily missed, yeah. Some are red herrings, of course. I want the guy fair. You confirmed she kills him? Yeah. Old man's secret. Old woman's secret. And I'd assume the newspaper clipping. No. Oh, good. I get multiple tries. Okay. That's good. Note from a neighbor, maybe? No. Thanks, game. Okay, so yeah, my initial guess was probably correct then. No? I don't like you thing. Okay. How is... No, I don't want to think too hard on this.
Looks like Grace couldn't take the girls partying anymore, so she killed her and roped her husband into helping dump the body at Smithwick Quarry. I should get back and let her know.
Final resting. Where was she at? She was like over here somewheres. Yeah. Hi there.
Turns out, the reason you can't find your body is because it's not in the building. It's at Smithwick Quarry, about 5 miles out of town.
Oh. Well, why'd they do it?
The parties were keeping them awake at night. They finally got too tired and snapped.
I thought they were just being unreasonable.
No, the loser itself is one of the clues. Fair.
Thanks for your help. You have no idea how big a relief it is just knowing.
No problem.
You know, I never really liked cops. And they were always giving me shit, telling me how I was messing up my life. We never saw eye to eye on things. But you really came through for me. Probably should have listened to what they were trying to tell me. Maybe then things wouldn't have ended up like this. Thanks again.
She got abducted. Got it. Missing body. Helped Ingrid find peace. Cool. Well, someone's clearly gone crazy up here, given by all the ghost writings. Oh. I was thinking you shot that in your head. I almost could. That's the worst part.
Hey, how the hell did it come back? Did I do that? Hey, come back!
Those notes aren't for you.
Great. Looks like some sort of code or something. Alright, well, I made it up to the 4th floor before the police cart away the evidence.
What even are they notes about? Oh, I'm in a kitchen now. Sweet.
Just once, I'd like to have a nice phone conversation with an adult without interruption.
Makes you one of the lucky few that wishes for that. Have fun. Why are you in a closet?
A monster like you end up in a kid's closet.
Her daddy pissed off the wrong people. I was the one sent to expedite things. It was simple. I grab the girl, make a few threats, collect the money, then let her go.
What went wrong?
Her daddy tried to be a hero and got in my way.
Looks like it worked.
It got him killed is what it did.
If you killed him, then what happened to you?
The people I worked for weren't big on second chances. But it looks like I'll get one anyway. I just have to wait. Death comes for us all. Little girls are no exception. I've got nothing but time, my friend.
Okay. Woohoo!
Place your bets and hope your luck improves.
It ain't about luck, Everine. You got that right, buddy.
You might want to remember that when you're looking at your sorry track record.
Well, there's always some element of chance.
Maybe you'll teach us some tricks, huh?
Then I couldn't keep
Oh, grudge? Yeah.
All right. Pull up your panties, gentlemen, and throw in some chips, Nate.
I never know if she likes me or she's just being nice. A few more good cards would help.
Poor guys. I remember when I still thought poker was a game of chance.
You waiting for your deuces to be crowned kings?
Back off, will ya?
That's great. Yeah, no, I'm fine. This when I saw them all playing poker, I assumed one of the guys was probably cheating. Nope. Yeah, it was the girl. It was absolutely the girl. I love that. I don't want to. Fine. Hi there, do I get to shoot you? I'll take that as a no. Demons. If demons find you, they will hunt you down and suck your soul. Yeah, okay. The residue of ghost souls hides your presence from demons. Moves between hide objects to avoid being found by demons. Demons can't find you while they'll stop checking and leave. Hold F to see demons through walls. Remember, always approach a demon carefully. Oh, you have to be dicking me. I don't get to shoot them? The sigh. And how exactly is this game expect me to get to the 4th floor? Or not 4th, but even like 3rd floor? You get into melee range. Execute him. No storage to do from. Failed execution. Try again by holding R. Oh great, it's always a random combination of buttons. Exorcist, defeated a demon. Yay. Still not looking forward to that, but alright. Anyways, oopsie daisy. Oh, you have to be dicking me. This is gonna get annoying. You're very twitchy. Yeah, I noticed.
Too much almost. Not to mention gas prices these days.
Poltergeist. Not sure what the purpose of that is, but cool, I can do it. Electrocution or slit wrist?
Which was it, electrocution or slit wrists?
The razor. It was only supposed to be the razor. That's what the voices told me. The music was just something to focus on until I bled out.
So the radio was just an accident?
I started the cut. The warm water made my skin so soft, but I couldn't go through with it. The radio slipped off the edge when I was getting out. And I didn't want to die. It was the voices in my head that wanted me dead.
I'm sorry, kid.
Yep, nothing but upbeat positivity in this game. I mean, I think I'm kind of used to it at this point. Which isn't like the correct thing to be used to, but you know, that's besides the point.
When death comes, it will never be alone.
So let's see. A watery grave, which I'm vaguely working on. Ghost Girl's messages. Info about my killer. Okay. Does anybody have two of the Ghost Girl's messages, or did we not get one for the writing on the wall previously? Oh, there's something here. Lillian and Lillian. Every time Roman says Lillian, I don't know if he's talking about his mother or his gun. It complicates things that the gun was a gift from his mother, and then he named it after her. Normal couples don't deal with stuff like this. And in what universe is ending up in a relationship with Ronan a normal couple thing? Yeah, I don't get one of the things for that. Is there other ghost writings?
I'm sure you saw the whole thing.
Oh god. Wandering through walls is beginning to hurt the brain. Okay, now. Oh, we only been in this location once and never again. Yeah, I know. Okie dokie, moving on. Let's go back to investigating the third floor, which honestly I didn't really do a lot of earlier. There's that guy, there's the ghost writing. These guys aren't thinking anything. Okay, where's the other apartment? Because I could have sworn there was another one on this floor. There it is.
This is by far the worst birthday party. We got brews, we got TV. Well, what do you want? I don't know. Party, maybe? Well, we could drive to Boston. Drive to Boston? I mean...
A good job of hiding shit, no kidding. Still didn't stop me from 100% nutcase. No, that's fair.
How do we work that out? You want to take your car? Well, you make a good point. Parking and the driving and the gas and what? A lot of hassle, bro. Too much, almost. Not to mention gas prices these days. Yeah, it's out of control. Don't waste any gas sitting here. It's a good point. Very good point. Yeah, it's only my birthday for a few more hours anyway. Yeah, and we get on to real life.
Why can't adventures happen without going outside?
Why do you sound like a pothead right now?
My party doesn't mean that I should do all the work.
Okay. Moving on.
Hey, it's you. You're famous. Check out the TV.
I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, I know the details of my own murder. Thank you. Oh, did I not? If I just got close, I'm probably not going to have 100% the game because I have, as has been well established in the past, a patience problem. And if it's not important, I will quit hunting it down eventually, or if it doesn't interest me. Okay, which I think this will take me out of the third floor. Yeah. I don't think there's any more of those things. Okay.
Folks, I need you to keep your distance from the scene here.
What happened up here?
I'm afraid that's still under investigation. Guy got thrown out of a window. We're still looking at the details.
Thrown out of a window? By who?
Yeah, who did it? Sorry, like I said, it's under investigation.
Is the building safe?
Yeah, is this building safe? Perp didn't stick around, if that's what you mean.
No. They haven't caught the guy yet. But they're pretty sure he's not around now.
Officer Morgan.
Why doesn't this guy answer Jill? She's got good questions.
Because he's a cop. And you're civilians.
Police department will get to the bottom of this. Hey, they just want to know if some killer's lurking around, man.
If you don't have the suspect in custody, how do you know he's not still here?
Yeah, I should make sure I stay with these people when I go.
I'd rather go solo.
What are they afraid of? That we'll be afraid of a killer? I'm afraid already.
Let us do our work. This isn't a party. This is a murder investigation.
Please, just tell them what happened. They'll find out soon enough.
You'd find out if they just stuck their head in one of the apartment doors and started watching TV. How many do I have left to collect? One more. Okay. And I think I vaguely see it in the corner of room 4A.
See a little girl that lives here? If she turns up, you come find me. Got it?
Baxter looking for the girl. Indeed he is. His other gun.
Damn it. My mom gave me that gun.
Yeah.
What was the killer doing here in the first place? What did I miss?
Good question, but I'm pretty sure our... Oh no. Wait. Fine. Looks like he's searching here. On purpose? The bell killer was looking for something or someone. What was he searching for? Good question. I don't know. Packing or unpacking? Okay. Can I leave this apartment right now? Okay, I can. Are the options up here somewhere? I think it should be theoretically, but I'm not positive. I already ran up and down the second and third floors until I was blue in the face. Go ahead and do one last sweep. Room 4 party guys did have a closet, yeah. Pretty sure I already checked in it though. Yeah, it's empty. Same with this closet. That's empty. This place is empty. This place is empty besides the creepy guy who was in the closet, who's back again. Wee. Hello, strange dead person. And then I think down here is empty.
I'm sure you saw business.
I did see it, and I'm gonna have my...
I think we've got enough nightmares to last us a while.
Wee. Yeah, that's all there is for this floor. Might be amusing to find out that I'm actually oddly thorough when I'm cleaning up floors like this. Though playing this game, if they won't let me shoot things very much, it makes me want to pick up LA Noire again. There should be one on the 4th floor. Really, it's been a while. Fair. Find an answer. I don't want to.
I don't know how this will end. The killer is an enigma to the police and a lurking shadow in my own life. If only I can keep Joy from harm, I would do anything, even push her away, if it meant pushing her to safety.
Concern for Joy's safety. Okay. That's cool and all, but unhelpful. That's a killer reveal. That's a bedroom more akin to the shit that I've seen in my friends' houses. There it is. Collected series of mysterious vintage artifacts. A watery
I still
grave.
remember seeing the ad for the Regal Apartments in the paper. It's easy for people to look at it and see a dingy, run-down shithole. But me? I saw a place with history and character. I saw a place full of artistic inspiration. Before I knew it, I was the official tenant of apartment 3A. Looking back on it, I wish I had never even unpacked. My new apartment turned out to have more character than I had anticipated. The carpets were occasionally soggy, the pipes were rusty, and I could hear the tenant below me banging against the walls and screaming at the top of his lungs. Sure, there were other problems with the place, but they just added to its charm. They were things I could live with. What I couldn't live with was showering in brown water, mysterious leaks molding the carpet, and obnoxious neighbors. I called the plumber, who arrived just as I was about to have a word with the people downstairs. When I showed him the wet spots on the carpet, he scratched his head and explained that nothing was leaking, and that the reason for the wet spots was most likely due to me spilling something and not realizing it. Did this guy take me for an idiot? I never spilled a thing. He apologized and said that without a leak, there's nothing he could do, so he moved on to the shower. Thankfully, the water had no trouble turning brown. He thought it could be an issue with a rusty boiler and went to check it out. I took the opportunity to address the tenants below. I knocked on the door, but no one answered. In fact, I couldn't hear anything at all. I tried the door, expecting it to be locked, but it just swung open. I was shocked to find it completely empty. That's when wet footprints began to appear on the floor. They were headed right for me. Just then I could hear the plumber scream from the boiler room downstairs. By the time I ran down there, he was long gone, but he had discovered the source of the brown water. Packed into the old rusty boiler was a bloated, decomposing corpse. The police are still investigating the homicide, and the landlord has promised to renovate the boiler room. However, despite his efforts, 3A is back on the market, and I doubt I'll ever feel clean again.
Okay. Ghost stories. Oh, goody dokity. I'm morbidly curious. Hang on. That would be this room. Which was the room with the ghost writing on the walls. And this guy that killed himself here And the couple in the bed. Okay. I mean, that's neat and all, but I don't understand why it's there. Anyways, 14 clues to go digging through. This is gonna take a while. Let's see if I can find my favorite numbered name cards. There's a 7 there, okay. Oh, would these be picking up after the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 downstairs? Like 7, 6, 7, 8, 9 then? Okay. Indeed, it's shattered. The window the killer threw me out of. Yep. 6, 7. My primary gun. I had 2 guns, and couldn't take this guy down. Jeez. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, this is A. Signs of a struggle. Indeed there were. Were they my struggle? Oh. So yeah, that was signs of a struggle for me. 7A. This is 9 over here. My last fight. I got tossed around pretty bad. That guy's strong. 7, 8, 9. Here's see if there was a 10, but I doubt it.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
Missing person status quest, last name Foster, first name Cassandra. This is the same Cassandra Foster who occasionally worked with Salem PD as a psychic consultant. Okay. He's slowly like going after police. I wouldn't be surprised. What's the question here? Why was the killer here? Okay. My favorite question to get to ask. So there's that one, and where was the other one? I know there was another half-figured version of the guy in here, right? Oh, that's the girl. She's hiding? She's watching? She seems calm? No. Hiding, watching, frightened. There was witness to my fight with the killer, but what did she see? Yeah, good question. What did she see? Do you see what I see? Which includes wrong. Does this highlight them? Vaguely. You saw you getting your ass kicked, huh? Yeah, that she did. Good psychological drawings. Does it work with children? These appear to be psychological sketches. Indeed they do. Oh, there's another note here. Meeting Ronan's parents. Usually they engage people who are nervous about meeting the parents that they're intended, but I was looking forward to it. Ronan's parents were nervous, stumbling all over themselves, making a good impression. Ronan's dad was all thumbs and real quiet, like he was repressing his own crude nature. It was sweet, though. And Lillian was a rough gem. She had such a good heart. I hope they understand how much I adore them. That was rude of me. I mean, to be fair, that's exactly what happened. Wonder if we saved the girl because we poked our head in here and decided to piss off the guy. Inspect. Spiritual. A book about ghosts in different realms. Is that what that is? Spirits of all worlds. Indeed it is. Okay. I wish that F highlighted more than just where like the hiding spots were in Demons. That could just be me at this point.
I need to finish investigating before I go somewhere else.
I mean, it's just out onto the balcony, my dude. Still missing 4 clues somewheres. Fun. Does that have anything to do with this guy?
Man, we gotta find these tenants.
No.
If they're still alive.
What about these guys? Anything important over here? No. Moving on. Why was the killer here? Searching killer. Yeah, it seems prevalent. The hidden witness. Is that all I needed? Okay, I'm missing 4 clues still.
Turn around. You're under arrest. So that's what I walked in on. Was he after the girl?
That much difficulty? Yeah.
Where'd she go?
See, I'm still curious about what 4 clues I was missing. Where did the girl go? Out the fucking window. So it's include multiple questions requiring multiple answers. Okay. Possible target. There we go. Okay, so working through the clues leads to more shit. Okay. Fun. I guess. Game. Okay. Unable to go out. We're not able to hit the button to go out the window anymore. Influence. What would make him move the photo under the folder? I don't know. Possible target? No. Okay.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
And yeah, he was absolutely tossing a full-grown man like a rag doll. Oh, I thought we impacted the wall in a different place based on what it seemed like. Okay. Any more fun details here? No? Okay. Skewered. Well, thank you for your astute observation.
Man, we gotta find these tenants. If they're still alive.
Obscured photos. Is it really that? Oh my god.
Should get this photo to Rex for that Amber Alert.
Photos of witness. Nice. E to focus. You can receive psychic flashes from certain objects by pinpointing sounds, detonating this, or not detonating, reading strong, me no good, denoting the strongest psychic energy. Yes? Assuming that's the sound of church bells.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little
Oh,
bit?
of course, dear. The church is always your to help.
Witness is staying at a nearby church. Cool. Conclude investigation?
Gunned me down in the street and you didn't even check for witnesses? Like you're untouchable. That girl is my only lead. I need to find her.
Can we go out? Okay. Yeah, I need to find the girl witness, see what she knows. Yeah, whatever. Out the window we go.
I know it won't kill me, but I still hate heights.
Find the witness. Yeah. What's this? The other side of everything? Ooh, there's a glowy thing over here. What is it? Reveal. What?
I did this. I talked him into this. Becoming a cop. I was lying dead in the street because of me.
Rex's sense of guilt. One of two. Oh, don't tell me there are demons out on the street. God damn it. So remember, like, the first time I laid eyes on that man, Ronan had all that bad boy swagger, and I admit I liked it, but what I liked even more was the heart underneath the facade that he couldn't hide. He was a guy from a rough neighborhood, but it hadn't hardened him as much as he let on. Uh-huh. Ooh, there's another glowy spot over there. Eternal Flame. Need 15 more. God, we're not finding even 15 of anything. Ronan's parents really sound unstable. It must have been really difficult for him growing up, feeling pressure to follow the unstable criminal paths his parents walked. And now he's my diamond in the rough, such a sweet soul and strong enough to keep its sweetness with everything his parents put him through. It's for someone with a legitimate reason to be frustrated with his parents and the way they raised him. Never once complained about it. He's such a better person than anyone realizes. Oh god. Eternal flames will take a while. This is more of a hot area, so don't worry about it. Fair. A. Douglas family photo. She would never kill herself. She was happy with her life. At boyfriends. Someone must have done this to her. They must have. Okay.
Don't even think it's the same guy. Copycats, all of them.
I'll find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
My god. That was murder. I still have rose and the intense smell of peppermint almost made me choke. Oh, but peppermint's good. On the clock.
Hey, buddy. You on the clock or something?
I was. I worked here 10 years until I couldn't take it anymore and ate a gun. Some secrets are just too heavy to carry.
What exactly did you do?
Some landscaping. Mostly grave digging. Pretty much everything you'd expect a groundskeeper to do.
You know that's not what I meant.
Look, you were once a detective, and I was once a humble groundskeeper. Let's just leave it at that.
Fine by me, I was just trying to help.
Oh, there's something back there. Let me in. Let me get back there. Can I go through the wall? No. Okay. Okay, Douglas, cause of death. Victim was hanged from a ceiling fan. Possible suicide, but no note. The symbol raises possibility of murder. Okay.
Rough breakup?
He betrayed me. He said he'd love me forever, but he's marrying someone else. Did he cheat on me with her? I always thought there was someone else. Was it her?
Does it matter? It looks like he's moved on. Maybe you should too.
I can't. Not until I know the truth. Please, I must know. For better or worse.
Alright. I'll look into it.
Of course. As a detective see the woman is heartbroken, I should try to figure out if her ex-boyfriend cheated on her. So, influence, brokenhearted.
I still don't know why she killed herself. Everything seemed great. Guess that's why I'm so nervous with Susanna. The thing is, if she hadn't jumped off that cliff, I never would have found my real soulmate. Man, it's so messed up.
Looks like he met this girl after his ex died.
Sure. Nope. Okay.
I wonder if he still thinks of her. Maybe that's why he's always been so hesitant. I wouldn't blame him, but it sucks that she's the reason I even approached him. He looks so hurt and broken. Like he needed someone to talk to. I didn't expect to fall in love with him. Weird how things work out.
She was just trying to be a friend. She never anticipated this.
Can't talk to her though. There's one more clue to this somewheres.
Just have this feeling like something's watching.
Oh, there's a plaque here. Ashland Hills Cemetery plaque. The Ashland Hills Cemetery, founded in 1632, part of a churchyard for recent Puritan settlers of the Massachusetts Bay Colony. Certain dramatic events expanded the cemetery significantly, one of which gave the cemetery its name. In 65, a shipland of immigrants escaping the plague in London realized the ship's population was already infected. During quarantine in the area of the cemetery, waiting to die. When they did, their bodies were buried. Their ashes buried. The graveland was further known as Ashland Hills. Okay. Find his answer. It's a 1, 2, 3 thing. So broken-hearted. Oh no. The order of events are important. Thank you, game. Ex-girlfriend, suicide, shoulder to cry on.
Seems
Bada boom, bada
this
bang.
was all a big misunderstanding. I'm not sure how she'll take it, but she'll find out.
Here you go.
Good news is he wasn't cheating on you. The bad news is your suicide brought them together.
So he really loved me?
Looks like it.
I've made a big mistake.
He still thinks about you. Maybe you can take comfort in knowing that you'll never be forgotten.
I suppose. I just wish I had trusted him more. Maybe it could have been us getting engaged. What's done is done, I guess. Anyways, thanks for everything.
Another person's been abducted. Oh god, the game did not like that corner. Reveal. What am I revealing? A staircase? You have to admit, it looks like an abduction animation, not an ascension animation.
I see exactly what I mean. Why is that so hard to understand?
Love how everything's walkable in this town.
What if he's never caught? Does he just keep going?
I want to find more of those historical plaques. Said nobody ever.
Okay, good to know that you have the same thoughts as another guy we've met. Oh, because you guys wander around the city. Okay. We're in Hello, Maple. No comment. Oh. Oh, radio. Ooh, there's another glow. Wander over to it. What is it? It's a bell this time. Chalk bell symbol. Here's trying to find an impossible connection to the bell symbol. People named Bell. Literary references to bells. Anything having to do with the bell. The Bell of Death is probably what we're going with here. Or were to take a wild shot in the dark. Witness trauma report. Witnesses immediately moved to trauma counseling after discovering the badly burned body. Ooh, there's another glowy thing. Does this still have more information to it? No, then why the hell is it still glowing? I don't know. Oh, newspaper. News article number 4. The FBI can get involved with support local law enforcement if it's clear after there's a serial killer. The same police department had no statement. The FBI's announcement at the press time was, but has continually refused to describe the deaths as the work of a serial killer. There's no sense getting the town hysterical over something that may not be true, SPD spokeswoman Ingrid Larson said in our earlier statement on the case. Everything glows practically. You know what I mean. There's specific things that glow and they're the artifacts, and I'm meandering about. Though, following trains of thought, it seems like the killer's going after people who work for the FBI. Or not FBI, but the Salem PD, or in relation to that. There's probably some connection between that. Between everything.
Shouldn't feel like this. Shouldn't be so shaky.
Just keep adding oil faster than the leak. Should last another year.
Oh my god, you're thinking about your car at a time like this.
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
So weird. Somebody was alive, and now they're not.
So weird, you know? Death. Can't. Some of the things that are said in this game have me absolutely fucking dying. Gas station history plaque. SOC is commonly believed to stand for Salem Oil Company. However, no such company exists. The initials actually stand for Sons of Charlie. The legal name of the service station established by the three brothers Chuck Charles Jr., Sean, and Seamus O'Leary, or O'Leary, depending on how that's supposed to be read, in 1928, when automobiles started to become more common. This nearly did not survive the Great Depression, but managed to keep itself alive as the front for legal alcohol sales during Prohibition. Sounds about right. You're trying to break in there, you do not have the tools needed for that.
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
If cops aren't safe, who is safe?
Better be clean when I get home.
Okay, I need to quit possessing random citizens. Fountain dedication plaque. Fountains dedicated to the hope that this quiet town of Salem will be known for peace and reverie. Never once have I played a game based in Salem that has been quiet. Witch Trials exhibits. SHM. Salem History Museum. Fun.
Not going that way.
Mucho burrito. I don't know. God. I'm here for that. Oh, there's another glow spot. Hello, what is this? Escorted by a knight. And for once I felt safe out at night. All the stories told me about being the most dangerous man in Salem, they felt true. No one could touch us, because no one could touch him, and I was with him. And with him... I was with him, and with him will be with him, I know it. That's not a sentence. That's a run-on thought.
Should really look up all this history stuff.
When were those
trials? 1800s?
I think so. You're asking the wrong person for knowledge on the Salem witch trials. At least historical knowledge on the Salem witch trials. Yeah. Armaments history plague. On this spot stood a fortification that contained the armament store sought by British soldiers on February 26, 1775. British citizens of the town kept the British army at bay while by the strategic use of drawbridges, thereby preventing the seizure of critical weapons for the war that would begin only months later. Why is there so much pointless knowledge on Salem here?
Oh God. What have I done? No. Rick. And Laura, they're dead. It's all my fault. We were just having fun. It was an accident. I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I can't even remember doing it.
Hey. Calm down for a second and talk to me. What's your name?
Brad.
Good. Now, tell
We
me.
haven't run Salem the game yet.
I don't know. We were out in the town blowing off some steam. One drink turned into three, and three turned into... who knows how many. The details are hazy. I must have been driving Rick and Laura home when... Oh, God. I killed them. I'll never forgive myself for doing this.
You don't know if you did. You said it yourself. The details are hazy. Now, I can take a look around here and see if anything jumps out at me.
God, what have I done?
You tried driving. That's what you did. Gruesome car crash. No, what's going on? It's a real car crash. Might have some evidence that points to what happened that night.
This must be Brad's car. It's not looking good.
That's a car title plate. Brad, why did you spend so much money on this? Scotch whiskey. One bottle of Brad's favorite whiskey. Not a good sign. Let's see the other clues. This.
It's not much, but it's something. Gas station's not far from here. I should check it out.
SOC gas station for the 90 incident. It's a long shot, but I should check there. The gas station was back this way, I think. Not that I have any sense of direction and or should be allowed to navigate the city streets, but hey. Refueling woman.
I didn't know you were such a lightweight.
Laura pumping gas. Rick puking. Yeah, sounds about right.
If I ever met the killer in the street, I don't know what I'd do.
Yeah, cab. I mean cab. What? Oh, gas station. Yeah, the SOC. Okay, great.
Brad's making a call.
So
officially within a certain boundary. Let me figure out where the... they're really like hugging this building here. Okay. Browsing a call. Rick's vomiting. Laura was filling up the car. There's supposedly 2 more clues, which is... oh, they're going to drive me up the wazoo. Well, Brad called the cab, so I doubt he was driving. Okay, so yeah, these are... is there a witness who saw who was driving? I don't know. But I'm beginning to doubt that.
In Spain, pretty sure they burned them.
What's it feel like to die?
Maybe if we walk a little faster.
Maybe this guy?
I just keep adding oil faster than the leak.
No?
Should last another year.
I mean, it is technically a cab. I think it's an active cab, but it's a cab nonetheless.
Should really look up all this history stuff.
There's another cab out here.
Would a new police chief do better?
Not inherently, no. Something's from off before it arrived. Where's the middle of filling up when you heard a loud noise that cut it short? Loud noise. Okay. Nothing game. I'm gonna backtrack back towards the thing and see if there's something over there then. You know what it could have been. Huh.
Real witches didn't have those hats.
Astute observation of the century.
When were those trials? 1800s?
With the ghost cannon? I don't know. What is with the ghost cannon? It's outside the scene of the crime, so I can't actually interact with it. Or pumping gas. I'm calling it puking. Is that what I need to select? Okay.
It seems they were all spooked by that loud bang. What the hell was it?
Oh, what bangs him off? If I could just figure out what they all heard. Good question. Alright, back towards Brad. Oh, haven't entered the next scene of this. Da di da di da di da di da da. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Oh, this really does need like a side quest locator. Like very desperately needs one. We're all spooked by something vaguely this way. Who's it at the wall? Which wall? Oh, we can influence this guy. Just remember about the incident. I mean, I don't know. Mysterious bang. Okay.
Wish I hadn't slammed the door so hard. The stupid window was coming out of my paycheck. I was just so pissed at those drunken assholes. Who do they think has to clean up their puke? Jerks like that discourage business. I never should have let that woman drive off. I should have just called the cops.
So, Brad wasn't driving after all. It was Laura. Well, we can't change what happened, but he'll be glad to know he wasn't the one behind the wheel.
I mean, I half expected her to be the one driving, because she's the soberest out of the three. Well, seemed the soberest out of that three, but that doesn't mean much. Hi, Brad.
Does SOC gas ring any bells?
Wait. I remember stopping to fill up.
You guys did more than fill up. The cashier wasn't thrilled to clean up after your buddy Rick. And you even tried to call a cab.
God. I don't remember any of that.
When the cashier came storming out, you guys took off with Laura behind the wheel.
So, I wasn't driving. Oh. That whole night was a disaster. It's hard to accept my part in things, but at least I know it wasn't all my fault. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Oh, we got another abductee. That makes 3. The aliens really seem to need random citizens from Salem. Salem's supposed to be a quiet place, the kind of place where you can escape the problems of the big city, but it's getting to where I don't feel safe walking outside at night here anymore. Talked to the run about it, and he tries to assure me that he's the most interesting in this town, but the bravado doesn't help much. Something is sick about this place. Yeah. No, I'm not reading the random Tivia and Tridbits about Salem.
Not going that way.
I can see you again, chat. Something about it. Fence is over. I wouldn't know what you're talking about because I don't have eye tracking. Your head's turning out. My head turns a lot. I have no idea how I'm aligned anymore. I'm just over here. Also, to be fair, basically everything I have, my water, everything is over to the right. Okay, which one's swimming reach at? There. The only thing that I don't actually keep over on that side of the desk is my mic, which is on the other side. It's because it's actually not attached to the desk. Anywho. What is this? We're going to get into a fair off? I'll win. I'm the original one. Fortunately, I haven't made any arrests. I don't have any suspects. That's why we strongly encourage people to stay under contact with the police with any possible leads. Yeah, it's going to take the cooperation of the entire community. Sure it is. Speaking of water, yeah, mine's been empty for a while now. That's what we're speaking of. Got an energy drink. It's unopened, but it is not water. I think the water's been empty probably for like half of the stuff being mod, even when not modding. I mean, you don't have to be a mod to force people to do hydration. However, on that note, yeah, my bottle's been empty. I gotta go get more water. Yeah. I wanna go refill. That requires like getting up and everything. It's been a while, or yeah, or if you've been reading a lot. I know, I do the same thing with other people. I'm back. I have water. I grabbed a snack too, because why the hell not? I was already going that way. Albeit that energy drink is sounding better and better the longer that it sits there. uh... Alright, water's been refilled. I can take a sippy now. I can remember how to fucking screw the lid on this. Yeah. I'm gonna hear. I forget that I have a bag of like sugary shit that sits in my room. Pina colada? This is indeed pina colada flavored. We'll go with that. That's a good starting choice. Any of the Hoozles. The game where you had to watch people play. Yes, indeed, that game. Woo! Which is, I think, mostly just been me running around the town doing everything but what the game wants me to do. Of course there's a game, DZ. It's just a matter of whether or not you want to play it. No, I'm good slipping into that one for shits and giggles. No comment. DD, I've already technically started working on the next duo art piece. I figured I'd inform you of that. It's nowhere near as cursed as the last one, though. I don't know if I'll ever actually finish it because it's an ambitious one. How's it like being dead? It's going great. Ronan pops the question. Today he asked, and I honestly didn't know what to say. I want to be with him. I love him. But when he asked to marry me, I found myself unable to say anything. Like my voice was frozen, and he just knelt there. I sat crushing him, and then he got up. It was 5 minutes before I could tell him I needed to think. But have I blown it now? Also, is cursed. I mean, some would consider it slightly cursed, but you know, it's a matter of perspective. Anyways, hello, Nix. Man, my corpse is still here. These cops are slow. I've ran like 3 investigations here. My corpse is still sitting there. Jeez. Seems pretty same to me. Well, I'm not gonna go out of my way and draw incredibly lewd things. That's not my specialty. Review my life.
All those street brawls. It's amazing I lived as long as I did.
My life, 1 out of 7 beatdowns. But okay, it goes regions to be, yeah. Like, there's true cursed, there's kinda cursed, and there's not cursed at all. I think it would be better to consider my ideas of cursed like levels of say-so-ness. But the problem is it doesn't quite work that way, because some things that I view as not cursed or like kinda cursed are incredibly lewd. Therefore very not say-so, so it's a really weird slider. We're not gonna get into that slider. I don't know, Eldritch levels, yeah. I don't know. Eldritch level things doesn't bother me. Because you often someone picked a fight with me early on. They put me in my place at first and trying to prove something with their other failed attempts to beat me down. They don't ever tell them you never poke a sleeping bear. I mean, some would consider Gorefield cursed. I think most people consider Gorefield cursed. The victim died of massive blunt trauma. The bookshelf in her shop collapsed on top of her. Okay. Possess the cat. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the case, but the game won't let me actually do anything with that. Nope, that takes me out of the cat. Okay, so I can possess the cat. The game won't let me climb with the cat right now. Oh, there we go. He just has to be sprinting. Okay.
Miss, what happened here? That looks like a baby down there.
Please help me. It's supposed to be dead. I can still feel growing inside me. It's trying to rip its way out.
Wait. You did this? You killed your own kid?
You don't understand. There was something wrong with it. It wasn't human. It was something else. Something darker.
What the hell are you talking about?
It showed me things. Horrible things. This was the only way to stop them from happening. But I was too late. They've already begun. I can see them crawling their way up from the flames. We have to run!
Find a way to move on.
You can't run from this. If you want it to stop, you have to find a way to move on.
I can't. There's nowhere to go. There's only darkness and flame.
You good, miss? You seem a few fries short of your Happy Meal. Anyways, did the kitty cat leave? The kitty cat did leave. No, kitty cat's still here. Oh, down we went. Dean Nelson family photo. We were nervous about the amount of candles and oil lamps here in the house. She loved the dim light, especially in her seances. I'm butchering that word and I don't care. She didn't take them seriously. She just wanted to talk to dead celebrities. Of course. She's not good. No one in this story so far has been good in a relative sense. Child's death was burn, shock, kerosene from oil lamp covered, front of clothing, hands and face, likely a large spill and then ignited by a nearby flame. Remove. Discover, remove. Yeah, not a lot we can do about that though. What do we do with that? Well, the stuff you'll figure out are all for getting around easier, fair. And bypassing obstacles. That's fair. Can't remove that. Remove this? Oh no. Okay. This way to street. You know it's a problem when your back alleys have signs like that. Hi, cop buddies. Nice to see you again. How's it going? Enjoying your time? Okay. Zombie town rich with history. And they stuck all of it in this game. Sounds about right.
Just have this feeling like
a lot of games based in Salem do that. They just cram as much history as they can into the game.
What if he's never caught? Does he just keep going?
Which there's nothing against that, but when you've read most of it once, you've read most of it twice. You get tired of rereading it, and so you just stop caring. Okay, I can't get in there. Whee! News article 3. When the Salem Police Department still resist officially connecting the recent killings, they have completely failed to address the strange manner of each murder. The primary causes of violent death in New England, as well as the result in the rest of the United States, is gunshot wounds. None of the recent killings have involved gunfire. Are deaths from burns or asphyxiation somehow on the rise, or is there a killer with a bizarre mode of exercising a twisted myth of operation? All of them. Your guess is as good as mine. Don't worry, this one has some special info. Uh-huh. I need a cat for this. Ashland Hills Cemetery. Can I go in there? No, our guy's gonna turn his ass back around. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. I need a kitty cat. where I was looking at. Hi, cat. Nope, didn't quite make it up there. Oh shit, I can just collect those as a cat. Okay. How do I get up from here? Ah, I can climb up this. There's nothing but black cats. Noted. Oh, this cat's stuck back here, though. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was more common for black cats to be in Salem than not. Like, that's one of those statistics, if you were to hear it, you wouldn't be like, oh, I doubt that's true. It'd be more of a, oh, that's not that all that surprising. Dad, that's a kitty cat that I can't use. Actually, can I climb the ivy here? Kitty cat, where are you? There you are. That's gonna be a no then. Alright. Worth a shot. Actually, maybe. Can't see whether or not this will actually control anywhere as nicely as other things. Oh, come on. The cat so could have made that jump. Okay, moving on. Connection, blah 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 bloody duh. Destiny immunity, speculations increasing that this is the work of a single killer. The absence of other convincing clues. A consistent thread is the strange bell-shaped symbol found at many of these crime scenes. No one has even the remotest theory on the meaning of the symbol, but this bell killer may have a personal reason for leaving this insignia. Or so they say. The fact that there are spots to hide on the overworld does not bode well for me, considering I already don't like the demon mechanic. Okay, I think I'm actually finally running out of shit to do on the open world segment here. This certainly feels that way. Which houses in Salem are consecrated? Yes. The answer to your question was yes. Oh, there's another glowy spot. Way we go. I need 6 more of the Eternal Flames. Let's say we're doing pretty darn good in collecting them all. And we're back near the car crash. Okay. Round and round and round we go. Where else stuff? I don't know. Hello, kitty cat. Only 5 more of those left to go. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else here. Okay. Aimless wandering continues. Oh yeah, do the cats show up? No, they're just voids. Bye-bye, kitty cat. Well, let's go over this way then. Alright, one of the Eternal Flames was somewhere I couldn't get to yet. I thought I needed a cat, but I couldn't find a cat. Where was that?
Not going that way.
Danger, the Judgment House structure has been declared unsafe for human occupation or use. It is unlawful for any person to use or occupy this building after January 16th. An unauthorized person will be removed. Any unauthorized person removing this sign will be persecuted. Okay. Where was that place at that had one of the flames that I was looking at? I've already forgotten because there's far too much empty space here and I'm far too good at running around it aimlessly. Oh cool, another note. Ronan and I talked about the sleepy little town and whether we both wanted to stay. I kind of thought he'd say we should move to Boston someday or even New York, but he's happy here. There's something about knowing every street corner, every brick and place. I was relieved. I think we'll be in Salem until we die. Well, you guys got that wish. You guys were both in Salem till you died. Not sure that's what you meant when you said that, or wrote that, or whatever the case is for that, but you know. Okay, I can't go through that yet. Rain. I don't know. Rain the easily distracted by shinies. Well, let's just write it as it is. Huh. Yeah, I believe the only way to get to there would be like with a cat, but no such luck so far. Hmm. Yeah, this is where we were. So I'll just go up there. I'd half expect him to hide a cat somewhere, but you know. It's just me. What's this connect to? Back here. Okay. I think this is where I give up on trying to figure this out. We just move on. At least for now. Assuming I can figure out how the fuck to get to the church, because I've spent far too long running around the town of Salem. And I'll admit it, I might be slightly lost. Yeah, I know, it's not like that's ever happened before. Not like it's a large part of the reason why I don't play a lot of open world games at all. You'd think for a keeper of things that are lost and forgotten, they themselves would not get lost. However, you are clearly mistaken. Oh, is the church this way? Okay. View my life.
The day everything died for me.
The thing about It's So Surreal, I instantly have an out-of-body experience every time. Seeing myself at that moment. After she tried to break up an argument between two men in the street. Two strangers to her, one of which would stab her for no reason at all. She died for trying to help, and the asshole got away. If I had arrived to meet her just 1 minute earlier, my life would have been different, better, and she wouldn't have been gone.
Face it, Baxter hated the guy.
I think the hate was pretty mutual.
Ronan was a little rough around the edges. But Baxter, he isn't exactly Mr. Cuddly.
Yeah, but you don't think he'd... I mean, a fellow cop. Or anybody.
In this job, I'm surprised less every day about what people are really capable of.
Max and Ronan's mutual animosity. Cops wonder if Baxter hated Ronan enough to kill him. I mean... I wouldn't say no. Okay, using a church promo flyer to direct us the correct way is quite amusing. Rough day at work for my man. It took a while for him to be able to talk about it, but this Baxter fellow seems to be completely hostile towards Ronan, and there's nothing he can do about it. It's a mystery why there's so much animosity. Ronan's never done anything to offend him, but Baxter decided what kind of person Ronan was, and there's no convincing him otherwise. You can't teach some people. Whee. More exploration area. Fun. That car tattoo. You have to ask about the car stealing tattoo. I hate it. It's garishly crude, common. You can sense my disapproval, but I suppose it's too late. All tattoos come with the danger of regret. Only 3 more of the eternal flames. We're doing a really great job of collecting all those in one go. Even though I was told not to worry about it, and then I'll be able to come back here later. Witnesses only saw the suspect's face briefly, much of the face obscured, but still appeared to be a white male with blue eyes.
Where am I? This isn't right. I don't even know how I got here. I just want to go home.
Look, we finally found our next victim. I mean, abductee. I mean, lost citizen.
Listen, I don't know if there's anything I can do, but it looks like you could use some help.
I don't know how I got here, or even where here is. I can't remember what happened to me. Why am I like this?
I'm sorry to tell you, kid. But if you're here, it means you're dead.
I knew it.
Look, I'm in a similar situation. Now, I used to be a detective. Let me
You know, it's bad when Selfie starts yelling at you,
see if I
too.
can find anything that will help you make sense of all this.
I don't even know where you'd start.
Is there anything you remember? It doesn't matter how small. Sometimes the tiniest detail is all it takes.
I remember lots of people. And this rowboat. Everyone was scared. And I keep seeing the name Mana Hansen.
Well, that's a start. Let me see what I can do.
Doesn't look like she remembers much. I wonder what the name Mono Handset refers to. I don't know. Candles. A bunch of candles were left here over the years. Most of them look like prayer candles. Fair. Framed picture. A picture of survivors of the Mana Handset steamer wreck. Streamer wreck. No, we already have one of those. It's already here.
There's a note. You will be deeply missed. You are a hero to us all. Huh. Hero to us all. Looks like more than one person owes her their lives. This is her obituary. She died when a rowboat capsized and sank. Her body was never recovered. What was she doing on a rowboat?
Good question. This rowboat's smoking, so I figured it had something to do with her case, but nope.
Looks like a memorial of some kind. I'll bet people left more than just this around here. Finding that stuff could help piece things together.
How did the lady die on the beach? The newspaper obituary, the framed picture, and the bouquet of flowers.
Mono Hanset went down. She wasn't a victim. She was a hero. She saved a lot of people before her rowboat sank. She needs to know how much she meant to them.
Did you find anything?
That name you remember, the Mono Hanset? Turns out it was a steamer ship that sank right outside of Salem Harbor. If it weren't for you, a lot of people would have died. You're a hero.
If I saved everyone, then how did I die?
No, you didn't save everyone, but you were trying to. Your rowboat capsized.
I can't swim. So I'm
How long have you been here, lady? A long while.
I'm sorry.
No. Don't be. Thanks to you, instead of fear and sadness, I feel pride. If it weren't for you, I would never have known. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
I'm glad I could help.
Amnesia. Help. Julia, find peace. Cool. That was fun. I know when I was running around here, I saw sparkles. Where were they? There's the sparkles. I see them. Spot overlooks the favored launching point of many privateers, opened with tact permission of the Continental Navy during the Revolutionary War. Salem was the primary harbor for heavily armed and fast-moving ships that would attack Royal Navy ships as they attempted to apply pressure to the neighboring port of Boston Harbor. Yep. Okay. Do I get to be that pedantic person again? Yeah, I do. There's a difference between privateers and pirates, you accursed game. Anyways, the pictures we took at the beach came out surprisingly well considering it was almost dark. The one I got of Ronan, just as the sun was setting, was brilliant. It wasn't much for catching Ronan's features, but my, what a silhouette that man cuts. He makes everything around him look good. Salem could use that shot to sell itself as a beach resort.
No one made me smile like you did, Jules.
Picture at the beach. Do I want to enter the church? Are you sure the sparkles aren't just in your eyes? I'm fairly certain they're not. Fairly certain they're not in my eyes. And I seem to be pretty sparkleless. That could just be me. Yeah, I guess I'm going to church. Sorry, those are symbols. My mistake.
When you're running away, you need a sanctuary. A place where nothing bad can touch you. But you can never escape the questions. They follow you everywhere.
We're now at a church. I have to know, how slow does time pass when you're dead? It's like, we've solved multiple cases and they still haven't moved my body. The Bell Tower Banshee. Need 10 more to uncover this story. Oh boy. Grow. Man is who he is. I can't help myself. I try to stay away, to be sensible, to consider someone I could really I could actually share a normal life with, but I find myself thinking of Ronan all the time, and I can't stop, can't. This is it. This is what real love is.
Hey, it's okay. Just don't go near them.
I couldn't look anymore. I had to stop it. Those hands, they tore at my soul, at my mind. It's your eyes. They get in through your eyes.
All right. Just calm down. You're not making any sense.
Shh.
What?
They're coming for you.
She's praying what I'm thinking.
Save us from the
It's
dark
getting
trials
dangerous
to
out
come.
there with all these murders.
Deliver us from the shadow of the evil one. Save us from the dark trials.
We watched an old book, and we watched an old... Oh, God, I can't read. Okay. We watched an old black and white gangster movie marathon together. Night before last. I couldn't believe he'd never seen them. Loved the romantic parts. He loved the tough guy parts. When I brought him the fedora the next day, he looked confused, but adopted it so quickly. It's just part of him now. I don't think he'll ever take it off.
Deliver us from the shadow of the evil one.
Who's the kooky priest that's talking about delivering people from shadows of the evil one? Need 9 more stars. Well, that's the clue that we need. I don't want to deal with yet.
At least it's well lit, and there are people around.
If there's someone up there, please start protecting us.
I'm sure it's just isolated victims he picks off.
He wouldn't come in here, would he? Would he?
Oh, if you're having to question that one, who boy.
There's one promise I never regretted.
Best of my life. We had known from the start we would end up here sooner or later. Yeah. Ooh. It's marriage. We're just collecting hacksaws left and right here. Can I go up this way, though? I can. However, there's nothing I can actually do up here. Yeah. Alright, we'll go touch the thingy they want me to touch.
Where is she? Wasn't there a clue about the church and the apartment?
Yes. Photos of witnesses. Exactly what that was, but okay. Secured photo. If there wasn't anything else. Oh, just the I hate you, game.
Father, do you have anywhere that I could stay just for a little while?
Oh, of course, dear. The church is always here to help. I think we have an old attic you can stay in for as long as you like.
She's been staying in the attic? I've better go check it out.
Okay. Don't you love the obvious answers? Don't you love the obvious answers that weren't there previously? As in last time I looked at that menu prior to that cutscene. Please no more demons.
The attic must be up there.
There must be something related to the church. Yeah, it was the photos. No, we added a new one. I hate you so much, game. No, that's the girl. I can tell by that silhouette any day of the week.
I don't know, Angie. Brian is a lovely boy, but I worry about his family.
Well, his mother does seem to be a bit of a heartbeat, but Brian's worth it.
Yeah, I think so too, dear. It's just that Shelley didn't grow up around boisterous people, and I worry about the pressures of their relationship.
They're always demons.
Fine. You know they'll have a long, happy life together.
Oh, I'm sure you're right. You've been her best friend since what? 4th grade? I think in some ways you know her better than I do.
She's so simple to be a nice person. Why can't everyone do it?
You're so sweet. I must admit I
hope my wedding isn't this stressful.
Said anything to
Always demons. Always be ready to be eaten.
I know they both
There.
but they ought to have
I wonder if poltergeisting can be used to attract the demons. I mean, that would make the most sense.
This would never happen in my kitchen.
Those air vents okay?
Oh, yes, sir. Just regular maintenance. These things are big enough for small animals to go hiking in. So we just have to make sure none of the little critters get trapped in there.
Well, what happens then?
You probably don't want to hear about it in the food preparation area. It can get smelly.
Maybe that's why they use incense, huh?
This guy would love to see my boy play football.
They seem like they've been in love.
Well, this guy, shut up.
Yeah, no, I second that one, maintenance guy. I second that one.
And she's from Boston.
No, I had to say something about them, so they had to show up. Hi, Rocket. The fuck is this? This is a game where we play as a detective after he dies, and we get to solve his own murder. Next question. I need to be worried about where Rocket's getting all the whales. Panties are easy to acquire. You can buy them in bulk. Really good one. No. Your next question. No, considering one of DZ's 2 outfits, I always assumed DZ didn't wear any undergarments, but that's besides the point. Actually, considering both outfits don't actually show anything of that sort. Anyways. Anywho. Also, the whales are obvious. The ocean. I would agree. They looked like actual whales. And were actual whale size. Was there or not? I think even baby whales are technically larger than me. Oh, they don't scale to you. No. So, yeah, no, even the smallest whale is larger than I am. That was something we didn't need thought about.
Okay. Can't wait till this one is over.
Where do they get their help?
Wasn't a lot more specific.
Look at that. Just look at it. You call that...
Give me the hacksaw. Thank you, game.
My boy quarterbacked for the Witches all 4 years at Salem High. He was on the varsity when he was a freshman.
I'm so done with the fact that, yes, the Salem Witches is indeed a high school football team. God. That's not something I ever want to re-remember. Come on, give me the hacksaw. Thank you. Ooh. Oh, the elevator's consecrated? Sure it is, game. Sure it is. I mean, it's a church. Yeah, however the shit... I didn't even get a chance to react to that. All right. Holy shit. Do I at least keep the random shit I picked up? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, there's another one of the hacksaws. 2 more to go. It also has demons? Yeah! Isn't that great news to know? Oh! Right, it says Holdar. My bad. Fucking dead, even though I was nowhere near the demon. The church is not above the law or demons. Fair. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I gotta run off to a goddess meeting. Alright, we're back. Time for more demon hunting. The wrong way. Wow, that was hard.
I think I just found the only real witch in Salem.
I'm sorry, ma'am. The request form said it would be a Puritan-themed display. It wasn't a lot more specific.
Not a lot of space between the vent and the wall there.
Where none of the little critters get trapped in.
Okay, kitty cat. Let's go. Alright, let me reveal this before I forget. Right, as a cat I can't open doors or anything, so we gotta take the long way back.
Cat, get out of here.
You follow football? I don't just mean the Pats. I mean local Friday night.
Oh, yeah, sure. Sometimes.
And my boy quarterbacked for the Witches all 4 years at Salem High. He was on the varsity when he was a freshman.
Well, congratulations on the wedding. And the football.
My husband's Irish family, but my family, the Windsors.
There's a kitty cat in the vents. There's a kitty cat in the vents. There's a kitty cat in the vents.
I don't know, Angie. Brian is a lovely boy, but
What am I worried about? Nothing is gonna happen.
The way the cat hisses when you possess it. Oh boy. You can tell the cat does not like what you're doing.
There she is, finally.
Why do I always lose my keys when I need to leave?
How can I get through to her?
You don't. That's the funny thing. Wait, did you find all the church story things? No, I didn't. I'm still missing a few. okay, you've got this. I believe in you. That makes one of us. What would make her think about the Bell Killer? Good question.
So get the hell out! God damn it, if you ever possess me again, you have no right to dump your unfinished business on me.
Now, I'm tracking down my killer, okay? Someone who was seconds away from attacking you about an hour ago, and if... Wait a minute. You can see me? And hear me? Holy shit. You're a medium. Well, ain't I the luckiest guy in the world? I just found the perfect little helper.
What is it with you guys and my family? Helping the cops do their job is not some privilege. It's a trap. I'm not your informant, your partner, or your friend. I don't owe you. If anything, you owe me. Dick.
Yeah, I get it. You're tough, okay? But you're not tougher than him. You saw what he can do. He's coming after you, or someone close to you. Whoever he wants dead is lucky to still be alive. Now, I know what I'm doing, and you can help me stop him. All you have to do is answer some questions.
Look, I'm sorry. What happened to you is horrible. And you saved my life, so what do you want?
Thought you were gonna ask me something.
I was murdered tracking that son of a bitch to your place. So why would he be looking for you?
That freak was probably looking for my mom. Not me. I'm a nobody. Invisible. My mom and I tried very hard to keep it that way. Not everybody wants to be noticed.
The only person you will never possess. Fair. I'm just in love with her. It's a trap button. I want it.
Up, man.
Looking for your mom. What does that mean?
She's like me, but she found a way to make a respectable living off of what we can do. Living that probably turned her into a target.
On her vest, she has an "It's a trap" button, which is a Star Wars quote. Not that I get much say.
Don't talk. See what I care.
So where's your mom, kid?
Probably dead. She would never just leave me without saying a word. Never. I don't know where she is. I know the Bell Killer had something to do with her disappearance. Him showing up tonight just proves it.
Yeah, at the very least, her character designer was a fucking Star Wars nerd.
I don't know.
Look, assuming the worst never helped no one.
Why don't you live there?
Why don't you live there?
Because of people like you always asking for help. Trying to connect one last time with your loved ones or resolve some crazy problem. I love my mom, but I can't live in one place for too long or people like you will find me too easily.
I wasn't home much either growing up. I know that's rough.
Why were you at the apartment tonight?
All right. What were you doing at your apartment?
I live there, Sherlock. Well, I used to, whatever. My mother has been missing for a few days. I don't see her that often, but she never just disappears. Not like this.
What do you mean by respectable living?
Respectable living?
Yeah. Hey, you might know her. She was working the Bell Killer case with the cops as a contract psychic, a profiler.
Sorry, kid. She doesn't ring any bells.
I found this in the apartment tonight. Mentioned something about some Bell Killer book. And it's in her handwriting.
Bell Killer book. If she was a profiler, it's probably the book she kept all her case notes in. That would be at the station.
Really?
Do you know the killer?
Have you ever seen my killer before tonight? Do you have any idea who he is?
You cops are so hard up on clues that you're actually asking people if they know who the killer is. Now I get why you need so much help.
I'm not asking people. I'm asking the witness whose life I just saved. You're not safe alone. You need someone watching over you. Us cops find missing people. I found you, and I can help you find your mom. Your problem is now my problem, too.
No way. Don't get me wrong, you saved my life, and... Okay, I can't pay that back, but your problems are your problems, and mine are mine.
There they are.
That is a
Good luck.
mountain of
You're gonna need
keys.
it. Have a nice afterlife.
Wait a minute. Don't go yet. Just stop for a second, will you? We're on the same side. If your mother's involved, we need to work together.
Work together? What are you gonna do? You're dead. I'll handle it. Just leave me alone!
I bet she knows more. I can't let her get away. There's gotta be another way down.
Track down the witness. My dude, she doesn't want to be found. Stop trying. I half expected to see one of the hacksaws appear, but no, no such dice. Aha, I was right. There is one up here. Give me the damn saw. I mean, one more. You know, you sell Psychic Scream? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, game.
Come back!
Leaving so soon, dear?
Yeah, sorry. I'll be back. Don't wait out, Father.
Be careful out there, my child.
Do we finally get to learn to deal with the holes in the fucking ground, or no? We do not get to learn to deal with the holes in the ground yet. Okay. The demon holes aren't going away. Fun!
When she calms down, I'll go ask her why she needs to stay here.
The demon he holes are gonna be stuck here. Got it. Fun. That's a lot of demons. Distract. Some objects can be activated to distract demons. This draws the demon's attention and allows you to sneak past them unnoticed. Using the ravens to distract demons is often useful. Hide, yeah.
She's quiet while I'm thinking. It's getting deep. Trust that guy with these manners.
At least we're safe.
You must force me behind you. Yeah, I know. I pressed the wrong button. Wait a second. What? All right. Oh, I can get around the wall by hiding. Okay. That's fair. Burned Rectory page. Near this spot, the original St. Benedict's Rectory was lost to flames in 1901. Sweet. This organ rebuilt in 1919 is dedicated to the souls of this parish lost in the Great War. Okay. And there's another note back here. I asked him to ask me again. I was lucky he hadn't left me after I answered his first proposal. He must really love me. He smirked and got down on one knee, kneeling right in a dirty puddle in the street. He didn't care because he knew what this meant. I already made up my mind. Finally, he grabbed my hand and said, "Will you?" And I just said yes. Didn't even let him get to the part about marrying me. We just knew. We laughed, and that was a very good sign. I'm still missing one of the Hacksaw blades. I don't know where it is. Ba-ba-ba-da. I thought it was gonna be up here. But I was wrong. The confessional? I don't even think I've seen one of those yet. Is there even one? No, I don't think I have seen one.
This place is so cold tonight.
Well, wherever it is, I don't think I can actually get to it now. They officially can't get back to the other side of this. Oh, I was upstairs with... Yeah, I saw a confessional upstairs, but I can check again. Oh, you mean inside one of these? Cannot go inside there. No, that's the organ, not the confessional. And the other staircase is a no-go too? The other staircase just leads back up to the other side. Yeah, the staircases just lead up to those two doors. And there is a glowy thing up there. Well, it doesn't look to be a green thing. Oh, it's there. There you go. That's the last one. The Bell Tower Banshee.
Well, it was somewhere around noon on a Sunday when I got a call from the pastor. He was looking for someone to fix up the old church. It had been sitting up on that hill, abandoned for over 40 years. After getting hit by lightning back in '98, it suffered a bunch of fire damage. So, of course, I agreed to help. I knew something was wrong the second I stepped inside. As an inexplicable chill came over me. Anyway, I shook it off and I set to work. As I started tearing up the damaged floorboards, they were all bad. Well, I uncovered an old rat's nest. It seemed like any of the others I'd seen over my 22 years in the construction business, until I saw the scraps of human hair and bones that the rats had used to make it. Well, suddenly I heard the floorboards on the second floor creaking above me, and the sounds of a young girl weeping. Well, I was worried that the damaged section of the ceiling was going to give way under her weight, so, I yelled, "Hey, stop, come down immediately." Well, my voice must have startled her because she went completely silent. So I got up and I went to look for her. When I entered the room upstairs, though, I was surprised to see it completely empty. It only took me, a minute to make my way up there, and I would have heard her run off if she did. But that's when I heard the weeping again. Only this time it was coming from the bell tower. So I climbed up the long, treacherous, curving stairs at the top, and I noticed what I thought was dried blood dotting the way. When I finally got up to the belfry, I was just paralyzed with terror. Because lying before me was the withered corpse of a young girl. Judging by her sun-bleached clothes and weathered bones, it seemed like she'd been lying there for the better part of those 40 years the place had been empty. The rats, they picked her bones clean. I took off running. I didn't stop until I got all the way to town. The ravages of time made it impossible for the authorities to get any identity on this girl. It seems Salem will never know who killed her. Some people still claim to hear her weeping there. As for myself, I never went back.
Oh, I'm still missing a ghost ability of some kind. Alright, that was fun. Those. Has to random ghost stories. I'm not against them.
Damn it. Now what?
I just feel oddly out of place in this game. I know it's weird considering we're currently playing as a ghost, but...
Jesus. So, where'd she go, huh?
Not the runaway witness. That's not right. Need to include info about the location. No. Oh, witness mother's note. There we go. Makeshift sanctuary. Found the witness and what she knew.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
Yeah. She's headed to the police station to steal some book. She'll blend in well there. Did you know her mother worked for the police? Fine. Don't tell me. Puss.
Time to head back to the station.
I don't want to go back to the police station. Oh, we're back into hub hell. And unless new cases pop up or new paths pop up between each section, I don't think there's going to be much for me to do. Yeah, so potential. This is a terrible shock section now. Should have been accepted to Smith College. Else prepared for the move. Okay. Anything fun around here? No? Okay. No. I half suspect this game to go down some weird ass path of the bad guy is that strong, not because he's actually trained, but because of some magic-y bullshit. That's not the right thing to expect. Like, I'm there. I can see them trying to do that. Yes, I know. I can see one of the last 3 things of the flame thing I need right there. However, I cannot get behind this wall for some reason. The world where ghosts are proven real, so yeah, it does. Like, I could see them pulling that, like, the only reason he was able to beat you is because of magic, and I could already see our character getting incredibly pissed at that. There's a hole in the wall? There is a hole in the wall. I can't get through it, though. No, I don't have the ability to teleport. If I did, I think I would have teleported a long time ago. You don't? No. I jump between things then by possessing different spirits. Requires the spirit to possess. Well, remnants of a spirit, but no need for technicality there. There's nothing on the other side? No, there isn't. Yeah, I have to have one of those there for me to be able to do anything. Given the non-surprising lack of them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am still, according to this thing, missing at least 1 ghost power. The only thing I can think of is maybe possessing a cat, but there have not been any cats near that area. And most of the cats we can possess are sort of locked away. It's like, there is a cat here. However, I can't actually get it out of here because every entrance or exit sealed off in some way, shape, or form. I'm back in a sec. Powdering my nose? Okay, DV. You have fun powdering your nose. I say that as if that's an actual thing you could have fun doing, but you know, that's besides the point. Wandering away, we're wandering away. This is another area I've already done. It is. Okay. I don't actually have that much to do. Around here. Ironically. Missing 3 of the Eternal Flames, missing a handful of this and that. Alright, away we go.
Strange coming back here now, like this. A place I used as a crutch to get through the tough times when I found myself suddenly alone again. Funny how history repeats itself.
Not tonight. Tonight was the first time he used a gun. This guy relies on close proximity. So remember, if you approach him, it gives him power.
Sir, if we can't approach him, how do we arrest him?
Remember your training. He's a wanted cop killer now. You can shoot him on sight.
Bellkiller War Room.
We should see if there are any new leads in my murder case. Fair.
Gotta remind myself. This killer's flesh and blood like all of us.
Body at the morgue, cause of death pending autopsy, preliminary forensic, no fibers, no suspect blood, DNA, no prints left at scene. I mean, I'd assume that's the only relevant information. Yeah, police can't find a lead.
No, sir. I'd be very interested. No. No suspects at this point, sir.
This boils down to sloppy leadership, Lieutenant. Whoever made the call for Ronan to go in alone, it's on you. We lose one of our own tonight, and you have no suspects and no leads?
Look, Captain, he wore gloves and apparently didn't touch anything in the apartment other than the knob on the front door. He didn't leave prints, fibers, or anything else traceable. And if you think I don't want this guy to pay more than you, you are sadly mistaken.
Watch your tone, Rex. Everyone knows he was your brother-in-law, so you don't need to remind us. But you lose your cool again, and more of your own will join Ronan. You understand me? You find this guy, or a clue that leads to his doorstep. Now! That's an order.
Yeah, understood.
Rex's frustration. That's not a clue. That's a general statement of the day. Bell symbol research. Is this connected to the Bell symbol's killer? I doubt it. Ooh, we could poltergeist something. Not that it'll matter. Killer's symbol. Who are the Bell Killers and murder scenes? What does Bell have to do with his murders? Probably nothing. Murder locations. All murders have occurred all over town in random locations. There doesn't appear to be a common link to anywhere they happen. Considering the lack of string on this, I don't know how you guys could figure that out, but okay. The victims. The victims on the board were young women with no signs of sexual assault. Missing persons poster update to reflect recent developments. Joy and Cassandra Foster. Stuart wanted something about this update because of recent developments. What happened? They probably found one of them. Suspect lineup. Always seen him masking the hood. I think the Bell Killer has blue eyes. I don't know if that's true or not. I didn't get a good look at his face when I confronted him. So far, no one really has, from what I understand.
Gotta have faith in the department.
Wish I could say that's the weirdest thing I saw tonight.
Cause of death, lignature, strangulation, drone necklace, abrasion, most of the result being bad by him. Broke, consistent with all other Bell Killer murders, ruling homicide. What would make him remember what he should be doing? Oh no. I don't know what he should be doing. Oh yeah, the updating thing. Clickety click. Yeah.
We gotta find that info about the missing tenant.
Missing persons file updated. T to peak. Cassandra Foster, 24 resident. Amber alert for Joy Foster canceled. She's in custody. Yeah. Something was recently updated. You have to be kidding me. For sure. Recently? Oh, is it the in custody part? Oh my god. You stupid piece of garbage. Amber was canceled because the witness is in custody here at the station. She should probably still be in the holding cells. Yeah, she is. Pattern of victim deaths. Yep.
I think I've learned all I can here. I better go find that witness.
And the one that's probably in the holding cell. Jennifer Gelbach, female, white, slim build, last seen by friends in Ashland Hill Cemetery after a party with fellow cheerleaders, missing for 2 days. Okay.
I can't tell you anything, son. I'm not in homicide.
I've only been in the department for 6 months. I just...
Our collectible is shotgun things. 7 of those. Somewhere around the entire police department. Okay. I will laugh if the police are the only people safe from demons. I would fucking die laughing.
Sometimes a desk job looks good.
Sleepy town like this, nothing to worry about.
You know, just got murdered not that long ago.
Just hope I live long enough to be an old cop.
No, that's fair. I'm dead. I get to be the new nuisance of the police force now. Causing all their phones to ring whenever I feel like.
Hey, Baxter. You still relying on that wizard lady?
You know I ain't into all that spiritual crap. But she's onto something. Results are results. You find a more reliable source, you let me know.
Well, we finished all Baxter's stuff. That didn't last long. How do you like the police station? So far, there's no demons, so it's significantly better than other places I've been. Witness said she saw a man in dark hoodie matching the public description, dark pants and shoes. Did not get a look at his face. You just fuck with people? Not just anybody, but your former colleagues. Of course there's a gun in the toilets. Why wouldn't there be a gun in the toilets? Not the only one, there was a gun in the women's toilets. Okay. And we want free soda? There's like half a dozen of these coming out. Did I miss one of the guns in the war room maybe? Where even was the war room? I don't know anymore. Is this the war room? This was the war room. No, I did not miss one in the war room. Okay.
Cops, gotta stick together. Keep emotion out of it.
I think it'd be more amusing if the cops actually reacted to some of the shit going on, but most of them don't.
How did Ronan make detectives so fast?
And here's a shameless plug, if I've ever seen one. Greta Soderberg. That's painful. Female, 17-year-old. Death occurred 1 week before high school graduation. Okay. Well, there's a demon hole. Fun.
Gotta have faith in the department.
How many of these cops are playing Deus Ex Human Revolution here?
Robinson's got the girl. I don't know how she could be related to this. Better stick with what I know. Ronan should have waited. There were reasons for going by the book.
Another cop playing Deus Ex Human Revolution. Dear Lord. And another one. Oh God. Wait, you're actually doing cop work.
Cops, gotta stick together.
The rocks in her pockets could point to suicide or dare by classmates. There's no evidence of violence and no current services. Okay. Whatever. Boring. Oh, another one of these. On this spot, in January 1777, the brave soldiers of the Continental Army greatly outnumbered and held off British forces for 3 days until relief from Boston. Yay. There are still no suspects in the case. Accident has not been ruled out, but the only evidence of foul play was a bell symbol drawn with a felt pen. No prints on the pen. Do I get you the person that points out there's no such thing as no prints with gloves? December 1776, 13th. Have you ever tried possessing someone? No, I don't think I have. Number 5. You're not responsible. Beanie. As a victim of the system. Poop stinks. Never pick up a dead man's gun. Goddesses could probably do it. I mean, probably, but I'm not here to find out if they could or couldn't. A prison. Well, I'd hope so.
What were you in for?
It's too complicated to get into. Let's just say that I wasn't about to let some judge decide how to spend the rest of my life. That's my choice, so I made it. Either way, no, it doesn't matter now, does it?
If it didn't, you wouldn't still be here. Maybe I can help?
Nah, I appreciate it, but you know, it looks like you got your own shit to deal with. I'll figure it out on my own. Always have. Thanks, though.
Dards. Yeah, that's a pretty solid noose.
If only I could tell my younger self what I would become.
I've got to get out of here.
The first crime. Does ever get the rush of taking down my first mark? You didn't see it coming, and I didn't see it coming when my dad held down my arm with a steely grin on his face and tattoo on his hand, ready to give me a memento so the crime would be impossible to forget.
There's a ghost right over there in that cell. Don't you have some other place you can keep me?
Shut up, man. It's bad enough to go to jail without all your crazy talk.
What? You too? There's another one. Tell me you can't see this guy. He's right there.
Someone get this guy to the loony bin already.
Well, alright then, lol.
Ah. Thank you for resubbing, DZ.
The ghost is right there. Can they really not see this? The ghost is right there.
We're all in deep shit now. Check those corners. Blah, da, 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 whatever. Killer, he is here. Time to burn. Whatever. Blah, da, da, da. Nothing cool or interesting.
Wrong cell. Yours should have padded walls.
Lord. Oh, there's another one of the guns. 5 more to uncover the story. Forensic facility plaque in grateful recognition of a generous anonymous citizen of Salem who allowed this forensic facility to be built and better serve the people of the city. Didn't realize it'd be this soon. What the... resub pop up? Fair. It's only what, the first? It is. Hi, welcome to Forensics. How do you enjoy your time here?
Spiderweb tattoo usually a symbol for time spent in prison. This tattoo had 2 spiders in the web. He got his own tattoo wrong.
It's just a tattoo. That's all I know. Focus on your work.
That's Raven. It's the chained to
Nothing can prepare you for that, seeing your own corpse. It never felt so much like an empty shell until now. God, I look like a criminal.
Are those prison bars?
We don't pay you to analyze tattoos.
Yes, sir.
But the tattoos might tell us something.
Yeah, how our guy lived his
Why
life.
is the old guy so harsh?
Confession of a lot of stuff.
We respect the deceased in here, son. Little respect would be nice.
Just let the dead man rest already. What happened?
Mind if I ask what happened?
What does it look like? I died.
We got that.
Yeah, I can see that. I meant, how did you die? Autopsies aren't this thorough when the cause of death is cut and dry.
I don't know. A bunch of pills. Some were sleeping pills. It was supposed to be peaceful. I didn't know that you wake up. What am I supposed to do now?
I wish I knew, kid. I'll let you know if I figure it out myself.
No reaction. Fan randomly turns on. You guys are no fun. Boo. Boring. Oh, there's another one of the guns. Four more to go. Yay.
Each one of these keys is a felony. Each one. You get that, right? No? All right, it's your funeral. Sit tight, relax. You're gonna be here for a while.
Fuck!
All right, look, I might be able to help you. Is your mom's book from the Bell Killer case here?
Yes, and it would probably help me find my mom, but as I told you before, you're dead. How can you possibly help me?
I know this place better than you.
Now, who did your mom work with here? Who?
I don't know. She just called him bastard.
Baxter. All right. His office was on the second floor. You stick with me, I'll get you there. Let's go.
Go where? They're watching.
Not for long.
Oh. Claire Anna Melson, female, 20 years old student. A lot of these. I'm getting tired of collecting them, honestly. I know it's a long list of like criminal cases, but they're getting obscene. Another case of seeming accident, except for the bell symbol drawn by a gloved finger and the dust on the window. As someone who's learned the ins and outs of what can and cannot be traced, when it comes to forensic stuff, in actuality, this case is driving me up the fucking wazoo. Nothing leaves behind, no fibers. Period. Especially if this guy's been wearing the same outfit for all of his crimes. There has to be something somewheres left behind. Just Cause 2. I don't think that'd be up on a PlayStation. But okay, Squinix.
What an ass. He was wrong even when he was right.
Baxter tried to blackmail me with my past, as if my past hasn't already done all the damage it could do. Sure, there does. No, there doesn't. Even if this takes place in 2014, there would still be some amount of evidence be left behind that could be analyzed with technology at the time. On Grace, no legal middle name, female, 22 years old, no immediate family, publicly went by the name of Madame Agatha, a novelty fortune teller. Only need to find 2 more guns. Suspect is likely a male without an immediate family, able to move about the city freely. Yeah. Not to mention the type of coat he's wearing there would leave so many fibers behind. So many. Person of events at the scene of foul play, except for the bell symbol, no prints, no DNA, no immediate suspects. Karen Marie Douglas, female, 37 years of age, accountant, unmarried, no criminal record, no violent relationships. Socially known for Wednesday night Ouija board parties. It seems like it was targeting people that have something to do with the cult of some variety.
Healed you, buddy. That sickness
Let's get over so head glowing over hours. No fair. Hi, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Jesus Christ, that scared me. It scares a lot of people, and I keep turning it down. It hasn't made it better. Anyways, hi, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Hello, Equinox. Have you on 1%? Yeah. Let's see. Barlight 88 or 84. God, I can read. Yeah. Hi, hello Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm CP Rain, the deity friend of the gods of time immemorial, currently presenting with the Graveyard of Things Lost to Time. And we're playing Murdered Soul Suspect, where we play as a ghost trying to solve our own murder case. I've spent more time goofing off and hunting down collectibles than I have solving my own murder case, so that's fair. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for the raid. How was Farlight? Oh, this game at 100%? That makes you like the third person so far today. I have no idea what the hell I'm doing in this game. I'm not even intentionally going for 100%. I just see shinies and must collect. I used to go visit Rex down at the station, but it's been years, so when I went with Ronan today, I was like seeing the place in a whole new light. I was struck by a room they've got dedicated to the Bell Killer case. Everything they know or even guess might be related. It's in that room, the strange energy of the people coming in and out of that room. I think there's some religious observance going on in there. I've never seen anything like it. It was amazing. Did a collab with an old friend. We destroyed a bunch of lobbies. Fair. We had a lot of fun with that. Oh, it was a good time. Mm-hmm. Is there another gun in here? No, no more guns. There's a gun there. Give me the gun. I need to find one more gun. Okay. What's this? Big J, never thought this would happen between Ronan actually going through with this and Rex pulling off the paperwork and managing Ronan's past. Which could go wrong, but it happened. My man has a badge now. Looks good on him and he loves it. I think his swagger just got even bigger. God, I love a guy in uniform. Oh my lord. VR, yeah. Uh-oh. And it's you want to check it out? It's mixed up with a bunch of beer. Yeah, I checked it out a little bit. I didn't like how it felt, so I stopped playing. Also, a friend that gives me extra free from Vivulin. Fair. Hoping to partner with them. Not bad. I know I already tried it out. I just didn't like how it felt. Then again, I'm very persnickety on how my VRs feel, so. I always knew there had been trouble, but I didn't know his official arrest record was that extensive. Much worse than I thought. Felony after felony going back to childhood. It's like his life is already ruined. How can I join my life with his? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lordy, Lord, Lord. Yeah. Ooh, it's a map. We are exploring the possibility of a connection between the deaths listed on the map. Do not make public comment on the connection until officially authorized. Okay. You know, I'm back into this room now. Ugh. That doesn't get any less dizzying. Oh, there's another collectible. It was quite a trick Rex pulled on advancing Ronan to detective without making him spend much time as a beat cop. He convinced the captain and the commissioner that Ronan's street smarts would make him most effective as a plainclothes cop. Ronan was very relieved. I mean, they weren't wrong. Up until our guy's death, he did it pretty darn well. Oh look, and there's our last gun. The Stalwart Spectre.
I can still remember my first day on the force. Salem PD was in this tiny building on the edge of town. It was old, crowded, and completely insufficient to handle the day-to-day operations. Protecting Salem was getting harder and harder. But finally, the city decided to convert the old armory into our new headquarters. And when we finally moved in, I couldn't believe how big and modern the place was. Not bad for one of the first buildings in Salem. Plus, it just felt right. It used to be the city's first line of defense in a wild frontier, and now it had resumed its post once again, only this time in a modern world. The first week was a little chaotic as we settled in. One officer reported that someone had removed his gun from his locker. It took him 20 minutes to track it down, and when he did, he found it leaning against the wall in one of the unoccupied offices. Also, the late-night station operator reported a strange phone malfunction. Occasionally, when someone would call in to report a shooting, the recording would just stop. The call would cut out, and the voice of the panicked caller would just loop over and over again until the phone was unplugged. Soon it was pretty clear that these strange occurrences weren't just honest mistakes or faulty phone lines. One evening, the medical examiner came running down the hall in tears. She noticed that her scalpels and other tools had gone missing. She went to get more from the cabinet, but stopped cold at what she saw in the reflection. A ghostly silhouette of a Civil War soldier was standing over one of the corpses. She spun around. It was gone. She barely noticed how cold the room had gotten before running off. Of course, the guys didn't believe her. Hell, I didn't either. Till I saw it with my own eyes. I was working late and got up to get more coffee. As I rounded the corner, I saw it in the reflection of the trophy case. It was staring right at me. He lifted an old, ghostly rifle and pulled the trigger. The trophy case fractured into a spider web of cracked glass, and I took off running. The captain didn't believe me. And docked my next paycheck to replace the glass. I didn't care if people thought I was crazy. I know what I saw. People sometimes ask me if anyone else has seen it since, or if the Spectre still roams the halls. I always tell them the same thing. I wouldn't know. I transferred to Boston.
Part of me wonders if these are like actual ghost stories that they're just retelling. Part of me feels like these don't feel like actual ghost stories, but I can move on past this and not think about it too much. Anyways, our collectathon continues.
The form of each murder changes. The inner zeal is the same. This is why the killings seem random, unrelated. But the police can't see these connections. Except Officer Baxter. I can't say I trust him, but he's my only chance.
Profiler's Memories 206. Ah, this is the mother's room. Someone's clearly gone through here and rummaged through everything, too. Not sure that's a good thing. Anyways. Now that I'm fairly certain I've collected everything in this entire place, let me figure out how the fuck to get back down to the kid. Because for some reason, unbeknownst to me, they won't let me just fall through the floor. Probably because we'd break the game that way. But I kind of wish there was a button just to fall through the floor. I think it would be fun. Of course, you'd have to do it as a floor with collision already there. Oh, this is why we can poltergeist stuff.
Gotta have faith in the department.
Follow my lead. I'll get you past these cops and to the door on the other side.
Piece of cake.
Yeah. Last time you got caught, Magellan. Stay low, or they'll see you. All right, let's go. You need to hurry.
Come on, kid. Time to get schmovin'. Oh. Ah. Something in one of these rooms I can mess with? Something back here? No.
Stay low, but go faster than that. Nice job, kid. We're almost there.
Don't need a cheerleader.
Hey, I got us this far, didn't I?
Got yourself killed, Mr. Bullet Holes. Dad.
Hey, kid.
These things.
I can't get across there. You're gonna have to help me.
Well, can't you just fly over it?
Fly? I'm a ghost, not a plane, all right? And look, you need me to tell you which office is his.
Duh. Don't read any of my thoughts, or think anything creepy. This doesn't make sense.
We could just... Well, okay, no, don't
Okay,
do
man,
this.
get out.
I got this.
Freaky.
If you're early in the game, yeah.
Don't want to get involved in this homicide stuff.
Now's your chance.
Like I said, most of today's been spent with me running around the town like a psychopath, trying to collect everything.
That was close. Where is everybody?
Detectives usually work the day shift.
Okay, well, which office is Baxter's?
It's in the back hallway to the right.
Okay.
Are you trying to get caught? You're about as stealthy as a tornado.
The desk was like that when we got here.
Yeah, I know.
How many places can you hide a book in one tiny little room?
Who knows?
Who's making those sounds? I mean, it was a camera, so it'd be mugshot.
Looks like someone was hiding your real rap sheet. Now I have proof.
He never used that blackmail file against me.
Sure, take your time. No rush, I'm sure the book will find itself.
All right, just calm down a second here. Cops don't hide things in plain sight. Just need to figure this out.
Need to find the witness's mother's book. It's not the thing that I found.
You have one new message.
What's the new message? No longer message on Baxter's voicemail. Promotion commendation. Yeah, and he was so proud of making detective. I bet he was. Serve and protect. Baxter graduated from the academy 2 years before I did. Actually went to an academy. Ooh. Terrors of 19 something or other. Salem's disgrace. Salem history buff. Bragging, of course. I don't know what year I said. This is what Baxter does in his free time, huh? Why would Baxter leave town? You know, good question. Why would he leave town?
Hey, can you check that voicemail message?
Okay.
Baxter, I told you you're off the case. Now we need all the files in that psychic's book in my office now.
Rex was still asking for the book, so it is probably still in here somewhere. Good.
Baxter hid the book. I mean, that sounds about right. What would cause that mark on the wall? I don't know. I didn't get I don't know. I mean, it matches the gun rack. Been printed. The stain, I guess? Oh, did he move the gun rack? Or is it a... Oh, it might be a sliding thing. Hidden lever.
There must be a latch inside that opens inward. I better tell the girl.
Actually, you can kind of sort of see where it slides right there.
I think I found it.
Show me.
There's a button on the side of the gun rack.
Yes, this is it.
Oh, please tell me you understand what all these symbols are.
Yeah, some of them. That's weird. The last thing she wrote is he knows about me.
Oh God, that means he was after her.
You don't know that. Come on, we should move.
Oh, crap.
Wait, what is that?
The Salem History Museum.
That's strange.
Why would this be in her book?
I don't know. Just take it and figure it out later.
She's here somewhere. I'll check here. Head toward the back office.
We gotta go. Stay out of sight.
Go, go!
Oh, this is about to get real fun, isn't it? Gala invitation. Okay.
Damn machine. Keep going.
Obviously, a vampire's involved. Probably a couple hundred years old. I wouldn't put it past that. How did I... Oh, no. It's not a how did I just notice that. Okay. Is there anybody down here? I mean, maybe. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. Should I talk to you? Yeah.
Hold up, hold up. I need to make sure the coast is clear. Rex.
Who's that?
Cop you need to avoid. All right, you're gonna need to make a break for that room over there, but wait for my signal.
Hey, LT, hold up.
You know what this fire drill's all about?
Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on.
They got their crew sweeping the building.
Was she related to Houdini? And those doors locked from the outside.
Yeah, I'll check after we catch her. Hey, you know, LT, I just wanted to say that, you know, Ronan, he was top notch. He wore his badge with honor.
I hate it when people lie to me.
I'm not lying. I just, you know, there's no reason to trample on his grave.
He wore the badge because he thought it was intimidating, right? Because he thought it would make up for all the crap he did when he was younger. It would make it right or better, or maybe prove to the guys around here that he wasn't the guy they thought he was. You know what? I heard the rumors, Sarge. I know a lot of the guys that lived his life on the wrong side of the prison.
Not everyone.
It's okay. Look, I understand. But at least he was honest, huh? He would look you in the eyes, he would tell you exactly what he thought, right? Here to tell you, that sort of bravery is a rare thing these days. He had much to be proud of. At least he didn't try to hide who he was.
I'm sorry, sir, but it's been hard on everyone.
What'd I just say about lying to me?
Crap, what is this place?
Bell Killer War Room. Everything we know about the case so far.
Well, I got what I need, so see
Hey,
ya.
you keep trying to do this alone, you're gonna get yourself killed.
How would I just leave it as... Oh, you won.
Crap.
Half-truths and whole lies. Listen, she's a good kid, Ronan. She's just, troublesome. Yeah, that's the word.
Hey, you can't get away that easy.
If you care about the case so much, find your own damn clue.
You won't find your mother without me.
What?
What would make her help me? Good question. The witnesses thing, killer's identity, killer's motive, runaway witness. Miss Mother's note. Witness's mother is missing. I don't know. None of these? Killer's motive, maybe? No. Anyone who that I could have that you need to find a clue I could have misinterpreted. No? Okay.
Leave now, find my book at the station, and don't look back.
All right, listen. Your mom wrote that book to help find the killer. It's not gonna say what happened to her. The truths we're both searching for can only be answered by finding the killer. I need a pair of hands in the living world, and you need a detective.
The last case. Ashland Hill Cemetery. They can't see it, but it's there.
What?
I don't know. I guess my mom thought there was a case that was linked to the Bell killer. Cops didn't.
Okay, we go there next. Ashland Hills.
We?
Come on, we need each other.
You need me a lot more than I need you.
Either way, partners.
Fine. For now.
Now is all I worry about. Ronan. My name is Ronan O'Connor.
I'm Joy.
Seriously?
And Ronin is better? Once your parents think you'd be a medieval gladiator? So we're really going to a cemetery, huh?
Yep.
I have to do something, so I'll just meet you there.
No, I'm not letting you ditch me
You
again.
follow me, the deal is off. If it was meant to be, I'll see you there. If not, I won't.
You better show up to that cemetery, kid. You're the only living person I have left.
And there's the creepy girl again, who appears to be Puritan era. Okay. $87 out of 89. Oh, like police badges. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's only 2. Okay. Oh, because I skipped things on the gas station one. Right. Right. Or what? Oh god. DZ. We're still missing one ghost power, by the way. Is that a thing that is still a thing we are missing? Yeah, we're still missing a ghost power. Okay. Don't know what the hell it is. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Do I want to wander over to the cemetery again? Not really. Yep, there's the cemetery. Right there. There that cemetery can stay. 2014, Squinix Co., whatever. You know, I know if you're in this right. I'd hope you do. I would hope you do. Indeed, I would. Anyways, that's where we're wrapping that up for today. We made it to the same point. That's all that matters to me. Oh, that was fun. It's a lot more chillax than I thought it was going to be, which is saying a lot. It definitely has its moments, though, where the clue that they want you to think about is just batshit insane and or just something that wasn't there before. Anyways, go see if anyone I know is live. Doesn't seem like it, no. I'm the only person I know that is live. Okie dokie. Do y'all switch for suggestions? Sure. Oh, God, I just popped my jaw. One, that felt good, but two, ow. I think my jaw was that locked up today. I wasn't doing that much reading. Well, I feel like I wasn't doing that much reading, but it might have just been that I was speed reading. I'm used to it. It's... My jaw is only slightly fucked. Well, I guess it's less fucked considering it's been this way for as long as I can remember. But yeah, no, I pop it quite often. Relatively often. Because I can unhinge it more than one person should. Well, open it more / unhinge it more. Whatever you want to think about that as. Don't think too hard on it. Aurora. We shall go do the checky. Maybe. We're not against it. Ugh. Feels like I've been playing this for a lot longer than I have. It's only been like 5 hours, but it feels like it's been ages. Probably because I was sitting there running around. Sort of aimlessly. But yeah, sure, we'll go over there. Why not? Not like any of my friends are live. I'm used to this, though. There we go. Bing, bada boom, bada bang. There is the raid message for those that aren't subscribbled. We'll go with this one for those that are subscribbled. Have a good night. I will try. Can I type my own raid message? We'll see. There we go. Ooh, this is fun. Friday we'll be back to Strange Journey Redux. I'll be back to this next Monday. Yeah, that will be all for today. And as always, heretics. Until next time, bye-bye.